stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Hello, everyone out there, and welcome back to Best Bet Live. We are here broadcasting a 2-2 no-limit hold'em cash game just for your viewing pleasure. We hope you guys are enjoying what you'll see tonight, as we have 8 seeded champions all competing to, well, get all the chips on the table. And you are joined tonight by myself, Adonis, and right across from me, the master of ceremonies, Ryan. And we're going to be taking you guys through this game as we progress.
You know, it just felt right to just go ahead and have you do the intro because it's been a long time.
It's been a little while.
It's been a long time. But, of course, we had the return of Adonis this past Sunday for Event 1 Final Table of the WPT, which was an awesome final table and also probably the fastest final table ever that we have had on the live stream.
It was real quick.
But, yeah, of course, the return of Adonis to the commentary. I know you guys have been looking forward to it and be kind of like teasing a little bit, but yes, Adonis is back on the live stream crew. It's been fun to have him back, but here we are getting things going. First hand, let's get things rolling. And I think we are going to be starting things off maybe with a bomb pot? Thought that we were doing a bomb pot, but I guess not yet. All right, so it looks like we're waiting for the action tracker to get caught up here, as I know Chase was in the middle of getting some information here. So here we are getting the first hand going. Not quite a bomb pot. It's all Sean put in a raise to 15.
Made it, I think 15, yeah.
Yep, and then the call was made by Zach there. So here we are now at the turn.
Looks like there was a bet and a take. A 9 on the turn. Oh, excuse me, a deuce on the turn, and
I think it was, there we go, TB taking the first hand, playing the Adonis.
Yeah, that's
playing the hand.
It's, hey, that's just how it works,
Yeah,
man.
Jack 9 taking it down. So, yeah, TB taking the first hand to kick things off.
Yeah, 2-2 games are normally chill, man. Like, these, you know, the lower limit games, like, it's good that these games are deep because, I mean, if you're in a game with, I don't know, 100 to 200 big blinds, it's going to be really, really tough to kind of navigate flops.
Right.
You get 3-bet to like 55, 60, you call, there's 120 in, right? Like, it's a good thing this game is deep, which will invite a lot more deeper play. Like, some 2-2 games, you get 3-bet and you're practically going to be all in on the flop.
Right, yeah, basically.
This game, you don't have to really worry about that too much. As you see there, a raise from Sean, C, ace-queen suited. He's going to take down that pot. We got anything cool going on in the building?
Right now, well, I mean, day 1A of the Mystery Bounty event of WPT is going on today.
That kicked off today?
That did kick off today, so I think we're at close to 40 entries, which, by the way, there's about an hour and change left before.
Oh, my God, Troy.
That's funny. I just saw that from Troy. What's up, man? Hoping things are treating you well down in Central Florida. Yeah, event 1A, or excuse me, day 1A of the Mystery Bounty event taking place. Still about an hour left of registration as well. So 300K guarantee in the prize pool for that event. And, of course, everyone that does make the final day on Sunday are all going to be a bounty. So those Mystery Bounty events are always fun. Pretty excited to see what happens here. Meanwhile, speaking of 3-bets, as Adonis was leading to earlier, there's a 3-bet of 45 here from Alex with ace-king off.
And they're still pretty deep, right? Like, oh, and they both make a piece.
They do, but they both hit their ace.
Prax is going to have a redraw, though.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, flush draw for him, and that flush completes just like that. Yeah, we do got to talk about Seth and his 1970s look he's doing with his shirt right now. So Prax is going to go ahead and bet 60. Alex, not afraid of the fact that there's 4 spades on the board, is going to make the call.
Yeah, I don't really understand what he's putting him on.
Yeah, I mean.
Who 3-bet? Alex 3-bet.
Alex was the one that 3-bet, yep.
I don't think they're. I mean, any hand that he's calling a through.
Oh boy.
Any hand that he's calling a 3-bet with pre-flop can contain a spade. And Prax is going to play it sneaky.
Yeah, he's going to check it over. And Alex with the but Alex says check
What
it
did he
back.
think he had? Like king queen with the king or queen of spades? I don't.
Not sure.
Prax definitely did not like how quickly he called 65.
Yeah.
On the turn.
Right.
And for what it's worth, I don't understand how Alex called so quickly either.
Yeah, I don't understand either. It's like again, the fact that there was this 4 spades on the board like that already. Like, I understand you were the person at 3-bet, but
yeah, but you don't got no redraw, son.
no, exactly.
Like,
no, I mean, and you yourself don't have a spade in your hand either. So
yeah, it's real bad.
Yeah.
Like that spade comes, you butt ass naked out here in the cold. You got nothing but top pair. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that man could just take you to Value Town 16 different ways.
Yep.
You know, he puts you in the blender there. So I don't know about that from Alex. Maybe he had a read on the hand that he went with. Either way, he is going to lose just a little bit there.
Prax repping that sweet UCF polo. Yeah, UCF, of course.
Unofficial national champs in what, 2018?
It's been a few years now. It's been a few years. All right, so on to the next hand here. See Sean already putting in the raise to 10. 10-9 offsuit.
Ooh.
Oh, so we got 6 players to the flop here.
I don't know about Joe just calling 10 on the button with ace-jack suited. You're
so
allowing...
all right, he does hit his ace here as well as those Kansas.
Jesus Lord. Okay, top pair and a wheel draw for, well, not Sean, excuse me, Ethan. What did Joe say?
This is but Joe's played on our live stream a few times. He's always done this. He's always been known to slow play.
Oh, just slow play his hands?
Very much so. Slow plays a lot of his hands.
All right.
And often more times than not gets him in trouble when he does.
So he never raises in these situations either? So
I have yet to see him raise even with ace-king suited or anything like that. He's always
Oh my God, he just raised.
But now here he is now raising here. Shuts me up. This goes ahead and just puts in the raise to 75.
Yeah, and now Kansas is in the blender, right? Because, yeah, you have a really good hand, but you also have 4 players behind you. You have bet, a call, and a re-raise in front.
Horrible spot, yeah. Horrible spot position-wise.
Sean was bluffing. I think Ethan, I wouldn't mind seeing Ethan Peel here.
I had a wheel draw, too.
What did he bet, 20, 22?
Something yeah, it was 22, and then the raise was a little over
50?
3x, 75.
It was 75.
Yeah, 75 was the raise.
That's real strong there. He could have 5s there. I don't think he's ever going to have tray 4, but, he could, right? It was a raise to 10. He just calls 10 on the button. He could have a lot of different hands there.
I just checked.
You saw it?
I just checked our chat.
I just saw it too.
Candyman Joe, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in the YouTube chat. Steve, good to see you as always. Got new money in the chat. What's up? What's up, new money? I know we'll be seeing you next week for the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi.
Yeah, if you're in the area, get off your ass and get up here.
Absolutely.
You know, I think if there ever was a reason, right? Because to be honest, that's the future of poker, right?
Yeah.
If I told you 2 or 3 years ago, hey man, these casinos will not necessarily the money they make would fund their day-to-day operations, but if you told me hey, these guys have hundreds of thousands of subscribers and they have millions of followers and fans, I tell you, you're stupid. But now these guys are traveling all over the world playing poker for free. I
mean, they're the pioneers in a sense, right?
Yeah.
Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi.
Nemi's the godfather, though.
Yep.
Nemi's, and I don't mean any disrespect, and there'll never be disrespect for Brad Owen. Brad Owen obviously is obviously one of the top 2 vloggers out here, but Nemi's the godfather, man. Nemi was out here making videos back in 2018. I was watching them. So those guys are really, really big. If you're in the area, and I mean in the area like Tampa, Miami, make the drive. We have an entire tournament series going.
Yeah.
So if you go I don't want to just come up for a meetup game, I want to play a tournament. We got that.
And not just any regular tournament series. I mean, it's the World Poker Tour that's here in town.
Yeah.
I mean, even poker people have heard of the World Poker Tour.
Yeah, so quit playing. Open up that schedule.
I mean, we've only been telling you about it for like 3 months now.
Yeah.
So
hey, cancel that dinner
yep,
date.
next week, be here. Best Bet, Monument Road. 2 p.m. is when we get cards in the air. Start trying to get here around 1 o'clock, I would say, because I think we're going to start getting everyone situated as far
you
as
coming
we're
from
going.
Miami? Come on, Shane. I
Oh,
see
there we
you,
go,
baby.
Shane. Yeah, by the way. So there's already close to 130 people on the list.
That's ridiculous.
As far as the list of interest for the meetup game. But, I mean, we're going to have a ton of tables going. We're going to have at least 25 tables going for this thing. 25 tables reserved for this meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. So you'll definitely have an opportunity to be able to play with a couple. And we've explained how it's going to work as well. Where we will live stream the feature table. Brad Owen will be on that feature table for the first couple hours. And then from the remainder of the time, the meetup game itself is from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. So from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m., Brad Owen will be on the feature table while Andrew Nemi is going to be rotating around to the other tables, as well as some other WPT ambassadors and reps that's going to be in there as well.
That'll be cool. That'll be great.
And
it'd be awesome.
Absolutely. And then the last 2 hours from 4 to 6 is going to be Andrew Nemi on the feature table with Brad Owen then out and about rotating around.
That'll be cool,
table,
man.
So.
They're like celebrities in the poker world. You know, like any casino they walk into, people want selfies. People are bringing them gear.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been watching Nemi since day one. I remember the first vlog he ever uploaded I was watching. Like, it's been like that.
Yeah.
So for me, I would love to shake his hand and just, tell him, hey, man, like what you're doing, what you did do, you opened up a different avenue for poker players and vloggers.
Yeah.
And that I'm appreciative to him for doing that. Not only that, I'll get my little fanboy on. I'm going to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
But also have all the players here in Florida that he's never been here, meet him.
Yeah.
Play with him and have an opportunity to just mix it up with him.
I think you will have a very good chance of doing that, to say the least.
Yeah.
Shane, to answer your question, it is kind of going to be a random draw in a sense as far as who's going to be on the feature table. What we're basically going to do is we're going to be sitting everybody at different tables of the other tables that's reserved for the meetup game itself, and then we're going to high card some specific tables to decide who our feature table is going to be. All the tables are going to be seven-handed for basically the meetup game, but that's because we're going to allow the rotating spots there for Owen and Nemi as well as the other WPT reps that's going to be here during that time as well. And right afterwards, too, at 7 o'clock Thursday night, big high-stakes cash game, 5,100, taking place next Thursday as well. Some of the names that's going to be on that list. As we see Alex here,
I like the way they're playing poker tonight.
Yeah,
we were talking about the meetup game, but Sean in the 3-seat ran a bluff through on Kansas. 3-bet him up to 55, and now Alex is kind of pulling his little tricks out the book, and they're both gonna flop a piece.
Yeah, they are.
Sean's gonna flop a 10-high flush draw and some back doors, and Alex with a gutter ball. But if you 3-bet to 55 pre-flop and you're in position, I mean, for 70. Wait, what?
Oh, wow, all in.
Ooh,
yeah, Sean called it.
Snap call with 10 high from Sean.
Wow. Big opportunity here.
Oh, he turns a 10, but that gives Alex a straight.
It does.
He needs a heart, and he does not catch the
Alex
heart.
catches the straight just like that. Wow.
They playing poker. I'm cool. I'm good right now. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to be like a raise to $7, fold kind of game.
Nah, those two look like it came ready to play. Sean especially, too. Sean's been part of our bigger games, but he enjoys playing on a live stream, so he wanted to play in the 2-2 game tonight. He's also potentially on the docket for tomorrow's 2-5 game.
I'm cool with all that.
Yeah.
Wherever Sean wants to play, I'm willing to watch.
Yeah, that's basically what I said. Sean is always welcome to live stream. Super nice guy. Unfortunately, just kind of ran into a tear where he caught his 10, but unfortunately completed Alex's gutter.
If we want to expel from the equation their pre-flop pleasantries, post-flop, neither of them. I mean, I think both of them played it well.
Yeah.
Him leading there, 10 high flush draw. The 4-seat just snap ripping it. And then Sean goes, well, I came this far. I call. Like I said, outside of pre-flop play.
Yeah, I mean, Sean wasn't going anywhere where he was already going. I mean, he had the flush draw.
Oh, Sean plays 5'10"?
Yeah, he plays 5'10" as well. Sean plays.
Oh, he's just chilling.
Yeah, he's very much chilling.
Yeah, he's playing around.
So much so to the point, which is probably a bad time to announce this now because he just got smoked in this pot.
Oh yeah, don't. Yeah, I was gonna say.
We'll wait a second though.
Yeah,
It's like as far as like
yeah, he
what
just got
happened.
toasted.
Yeah, so we'll wait a minute there as far as.
It's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Good game. Now, if I had to, with these two eyeballs in my head, if I had to discern who's tight, I mean, now we know what the 3 and 4 seed aren't.
No, I could told you that.
I've dealt a little bit to the 5.
Oh, Zach, yeah, I know he likes to mix it up from time to time too.
The 6 seed, my man, look, 18 years old. He's tight as hell.
That is well.
He's tight.
Well,
there's no shot.
Well, he's learning. That's Sean's son. Ethan is Sean's son.
That's like the biggest plot twist ever.
It is.
That's like Mufasa and Simba. Like
it is. It's 100% Mufasa and Simba.
Like Simba, come learn.
Uh-huh.
Come learn to be the king.
Yep.
That's strong. Okay. Well, he picking a wrong. I don't know whatever he's been learning, but this ain't it. This is not it, son.
Not the spot here.
This is bad for your health.
He's gonna put in, what is that? 60?
This might
75.
This might get through. I heard this kid here, TB. I heard he's nice on the tournament tip.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Candyman Joe also shouted him out as well. St. Auga Reg, but yeah, TB. I heard him said he actually satellited into the main.
I mean, yeah, he's a thinking player. He has 2 black 6s, and he hasn't folded. So he's a thinking player. He's been in these spots before, and it looks like he is. What you doing?
Is he putting in a raise?
What you doing?
We going to put in a raise there, TB?
Oh Lord Jesus!
That's a pretty hefty raise.
I mean, I don't know what he's cutting out.
Never mind.
I saw him playing with him. I didn't know what he was getting ready to do.
So yeah, Ethan gets it through.
He don't need to do that no more. That was his first and his last time. You want to get baptized on this table? Keep doing stuff like that. No sir. No sir. You better get back in your corner. TB definitely not a player to be bluffed.
No.
Apparently, Kirk came in here and told me the last 3 go pos.
Yes.
He's final tabled all 3.
That is true. I've heard that as well.
Why you messing with that man? It's not somebody to be trifled with. But good bluff there from the kid. Hope he doesn't do that anymore. And let's keep rolling here with the action. Alex, the old 9 Dewey to 15. Zach's going to need to 3-bet a little bit more if he sees both Sean and Alex are kind of just raising a little liberally, because you're going to let him slip in with these kind of marginal hands and out-flop you. He didn't out-flop TV, but he definitely out-flopped Zach. And there's the old standard continuation bet there with bottom pair, which will immediately get looked up here by TB. And then I guess we'll see what the turn brings us. Oh Lord Jesus!
Yeah,
Get up,
the
man.
board.
Get out of here, man.
Wow,
You
Alex
brought me in here tonight for this.
I mean, listen, you asked to come back. I mean, this is what I'm bringing you back for.
This man is out here c-betting bottom pair and making trips on the turn like a champion. Look at his face.
Huh.
Can we get a queen on the turn for pain, please?
Oh, that would be absolutely brutal if we see that happen.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy. This is insane.
So it's a 5.
Clean run out. I don't see TB folding. I'm pretty sure Alex is going to value bet here, and I think TB will probably snap him off.
Yeah. Now, the only thing is it does complete spades, but
he bet $82?
82
Come on,
to
man.
bet, and he does get called off.
Yeah, this is standard, man. This is standard.
Yep.
Man over here playing. And if you're what's his face here in the burgundy, he's like, man, I had king jack of diamonds, and look what came in the pot, right? So you might want to start 3-betting those. You know, it's not king king, it's not queen queen, it's not ace queen ace king. You might want to start 3-betting those hands to thin the field.
Absolutely.
Get to a flop.
Yeah, don't let those opportunities for those other hands to kind of catch a flop and then catch up, and then you get smoked because you're trying to be tricky or trappy in a sense.
This man
especially this early in the stream.
This man Alex is whooping ass.
Absolutely.
What did he call with earlier? 10 deuce against what? Flop was what? Queen 9 something. Turn was a 10. He had Jack 8.
Yeah,
he had Jack 8 of spades.
Yeah, Jack 8. He had the gutter.
And he 3-bet him with Jack 8. And now he's opening 9 Dewey.
Yep.
I hope the players are seeing what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you might want to start bumping it up, man.
Yep.
Thin the field out. Don't be scared. Hey, what's up, James? How you doing?
There's nothing wrong with putting in a raise, especially this early when you have a premium hand like that. Especially like on your positioning where you're trying to thin things out.
And you're in a dream spot. Like, you're to their left, right? So if he opens King Jack of Diamonds, you 3-bet there. I think you get that through. TB doesn't call, and Alex probably doesn't call either.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but you got to be able to open yourself up to variance too, right?
Yeah.
If he does call flop, oh man, like it's unfortunate.
I mean, there's the adage, right? Spend money to make money.
That's what they say out here, man.
It's what you got to do. If you want to take down those pots, it's what you got to do.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Ryan, you got something in the works too, right, man? You got some t-shirts. You got some t-shirts you're printing up, right?
Personal stuff.
Oh,
personal
okay.
endeavor stuff.
Oh, not the personal endeavor.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I just I don't like sharing the other ventures with the live stream.
That's fair. That's fair. They would be fans, though, for sure.
I mean, they would, but
So what do we got here? A call for 2. I see a whole lot of folding. I don't like that.
Joseph, check your bitrate settings. Go into your settings on YouTube and bump up your resolution. Sometimes YouTube will automatically default to a lower resolution based off your bandwidth. So check your settings.
You see this? Look at Sean. Sean's like, you know what? And Joe didn't raise. Joe's on the button, right? Like, you don't have to raise every premium hand you get. That's okay. Like, sometimes you can just call.
Right.
You're in position here.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know Sean and Alex are playing like, let me see, hey, let me just raise or let me just open with anything, let me 3-bet with anything.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason you can't just flat and kind of let them bury themselves. You have...
Looks like Joe wants to fold it. Let's it go.
Come on, man. What's going on here?
Not on the button.
Hey, what's going on here, man?
Not that hand on the button.
What's going on here? What? No, I would never do that. You just watch this man get in there with 10 deuce R's. What's going on here?
Yeah. I don't know.
You're at the top of your range. You're in position. That's a dream spot. I call 65. Flop queen high. Check. I want you in. I need that. It's a trapping kind of hand. For what, 45 more?
Yeah.
Come on, Joe. Hey, what's up, Jameson? How you feel? Yeah, Scott, I just watched the same thing.
We all saw it, Scott.
Yeah,
we 100% saw it.
You know what?
You noticed how we went silent too, right?
I met him before the stream started, and he seems like a real nice dude. So I'm gonna spare him.
He is a very nice guy.
I'm gonna spare him just this one time.
But I've seen him on our live stream quite a few times. He's very much a type player.
Just this one time, I'm gonna spare him.
I mean, I'll allow you to start one time. But like I said, I've seen this on the stream a bunch of times.
And it's cool, right? Like, playing tight is cool until you get in a situation where you got Sean and Alex and TB at the table, right? They're going to be opening more liberally, and, like, you're going to catch yourself, guy opens, you just call with, like, ace-queen. Guy 3-bets, you fold. You get king-king trying to trap. Guy out-flops you. Like, play your game, you know? It's a tight player's worst nightmare when you have, you know, guys that are 3-betting you, that are opening with marginal hands and getting there. So I'm going to need Joe to stop folding ace-queen. That's all I'm saying.
Just saw your comment, Superman. Don't worry, I am not built for OnlyFans. So that is not what it was.
Ryan, don't share your OnlyFans page. No.
I am not built for OnlyFans.
Man, listen. OnlyFans made. I'll just say this from.
I mean, maybe only sandwiches, but not OnlyFans.
OnlyFans made what, $2.3 billion during COVID or something crazy?
At least, yeah.
Something silly.
Yeah.
All right, Ethan makes it $15. I guess he's trying to chase that $2.3 billion. He's gonna have you have to pay a lot more hands to get there. But
6-7 queen flop.
Okay.
Didn't really hit anybody. Ace high still in the lead for Ethan.
I feel like post-flop play is going to be really important tonight. Like I said, this just doesn't seem like a regular 2-2 game, right?
No.
Like I said, open to 7, 3-bet to 28. Like, we're not going to get those kind of vibes tonight. So, like, I'm interested to see where this stream goes, who's going to be the winner for tonight. I couldn't tell you. I literally could not tell you.
Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. Sometimes if you're trying to watch on your flat screen, because I run into this same issue with my my smart TV as well. For whatever reason, sometimes YouTube will just automatically default to the lower resolution because of bandwidth issue. So you'd have to actually go into your settings on your TV, like your YouTube settings on your TV, and bump up the resolution manually. So definitely try that. If it's looking all right, if it's looking good on your phone, then it's something resolution setting wise on your TV in your actual like YouTube app. All right, Kansas pocket jacks bumping it up to 15. Sean's already in there. You know Sean's already in there. He's making the call on the button. 9-8 suited. And there's Alex putting in that 3-bet to 45.
Once I said, like I said, this is where you take a stand, right? These guys have been opening, 3-betting you real light, and it's only coming by way of Sean and Alex. Huh?
Whoa! Did someone? Whoa! Well, what's the flop?
That's
This
crazy.
is all pre-flop already? This is still pre-flop action. I thought a flop already happened. I guess not. So Sean just jamming on the button all in.
Wait, what? Hold on.
So Alex 3-bet.
Let's just see how this plays out. I don't understand.
Sean said he had enough. Sean said no more bullying. Well, Kansas makes the call with the jacks.
But for some reason, I don't feel good for Kansas right now. I don't know why. I can't tell you why.
I don't know why. Yeah.
Let's go to 5 cards.
Queen 6-9 flop.
Oh my God, it's gonna happen on the turn.
10 on the turn. Sean now open-ended. Kansas, wow. Jacks hold. I thought the same thing, I'll be honest. I thought for some reason jacks were gonna get cracked.
I really did. Like, I don't know, like something in my heart didn't feel right. But I mean, Kansas is gonna scoop a big pot here. I guess Sean just felt like putting it in there. I mean, it was what? What did Alex make it? 30?
45.
45?
Yeah, 45 was the 3-bet, and then Kansas called it, and then Sean just jams it.
Like 500-600 in?
Yeah.
So, like, if I'm everyone at the table other than Sean and Alex, I'm like, oh, okay, like, I understand what's happening. Like, I get it here, right? You don't necessarily want to play the trap game where you're like, okay, I'll let you come to me. Like, I'll play my game. No, just when you get a good hand, mash it.
Yeah.
Variance is a thing in poker. If you can't withstand the variance, don't show up to the table.
Yeah. Every game is going to be different.
So, like, I don't know. If I get a hand like King Jack suited, Ace 10 suited plus, like 8-9s plus, and I get 3-bet, I'm probably 4-betting. I'm just gonna test the waters. Like I'm not gonna just flat and let you get in with a marginal hand and you outflop me. Like let's just put the money in. Let's see what you have.
Well, let's take a look at the early stats. Wow, 30 minutes
Damn,
in.
Gina.
Yeah, Alex up 422, Kansas up 375, and they're the beneficiaries of heads-up action with Sean, who is stuck at the table. But listen, I know Sean. I know he's just having fun. He's about to make things even more interesting, to say the least. But that's the way things look after 30 minutes on the live stream. And then here's a look at the VPIPs so far. Yep, that checks out. 66% for Sean. Joe, Prax, we got to get you guys to play some hands. Either that or hand you a hot dog and a beer, one or two.
I was right.
Yep.
I was right.
I mean, you already know. I mean, you've seen this enough and honest. I mean, heck, a lot of stuff I learned was from you, too, so.
Yeah, I've seen this before. This is a song as old as time.
Speaking of legends, Mr. Bill in the chat. What's up, Mr. Bill? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Is that like the Mr. Bill?
That is the legend himself, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill, you are a national treasure, sir. And I have the utmost respect for you, and I'm glad that I can call you my friend.
Absolutely.
He's one of the most interesting people I've ever met in my life, man. Mr. Bill, you're something else, buddy. So Alex here's going to flop top pair. Prax, ace, queen of hearts. And he's just going to float here with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. And here comes Alex. All right, so TB's hoping to hit some of these draws, backdoor draws. And that's not a good card.
Nope.
For him. You're out of position. You get 2 players to call you on the flop. You literally turn stone cold nothing. I think you just got to find the check, big dog.
Check 8. Check 2.
Looks like it's going to check around, and Alex, who's been doing very well, does say, all right, we'll just take this to the river.
What's a good card for Alex?
Check 8.
Prax, no. Why are you betting the guy that's I don't know, this might work. How much did he bet?
That's 125. Let's see. I mean, there's a potential straight on the board, but I mean, clubs miss.
Oh, you're bluffing the guy that doesn't want to fold, and you know he doesn't. The man snap, ripped in, Jack-8 suited, and you're bluffing him.
That's a pretty decent-sized pot that Alex has taken down with a pair of 9s.
You're bluffing the guy that's 3-betting Jack-8 suited. Why are you doing that? You don't want to do that.
That's
Of the 2 players at the table you're not going to want to bluff is going to be Sean and Alex.
yeah, you're basically putting your hand in the lion's mouth there.
Yeah, you saw the guy put it stone cold in with a gutter. No redraws, just stone in. I'd pick a better spot than that. Like you have ace high. Valiant effort though.
Yeah,
We'll say that much. Valiant effort.
E for effort.
EA Sports. It's in the game. Dallas Proctor, what's up, man? I missed that North Carolina checking in.
Yeah,
baby.
there he is. Thinking we'll be seeing Dallas in December, of course, for 12 Days of Christmas.
Yep. That's when he always comes through.
Isn't it crazy that here we are in WPT, and now we're like a month and a week, like 5 weeks away from.
It happens
12
back
Days
to
of
back to
Christmas.
back. It
It's so
does.
wild, so fast how things are going right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see. Ethan's got a gutter. But TB's is going to take this down just by firing a bet. Which, if I again, guys, by the way, again, World Poker Tour is in fact going on. Day 1A of the Mystery Bounty event. $1,700 buy-in, $300K guarantee in the prize pool.
Mystery Bounty tournaments are slowly becoming the thing. I guess that's the way to put it. What was it, last summer? The guy, they ran the bounty, which let me make sure I get this correct. I do not want to mess this up.
Oh, Tyler, when he pulled the 50K, the 25K, and the 10K?
In Vegas.
Oh, out in Vegas. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about ours.
They ran one that had a guaranteed. It was a $1,000 to $1,500 buy-in.
Mm-hmm.
It was a guaranteed $1 million bounty in the field.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, a few players flew out for it. Man, like the Mystery Bounty tournaments are just, everybody loves them. Everybody loves playing them. The ones we've had here have been such a huge success.
Yeah.
Dickie Malone, I believe our first ever, pulled his racer numbers.
He was the first. It was him, then Tyler pulled the 50K. Tyler pulled the 50K, the 25K, and the 10K, and still final table.
Yeah.
For the second one, which
Yes,
that
he
was
did.
wild. This past Mystery Bounty that we did, one of our favorites, Wendy Lou, pulled the 50K bounty.
Yeah, man, they're just a lot of fun. Everyone that makes day 2 is automatically in the
Correct.
money.
Everyone that makes day 2 will be a bounty and in the money. So
That's just beautiful, man. That's just really beautiful.
And I think you got about 30 minutes to still register for this Day 1A for the Mystery Bounty event. They are on their dinner break right now, but once they do come back from the dinner break, they will be ending registration at that point. So you can still try to register at that. And, of course, you still got tomorrow and Saturday as well. I do know we got some satellites going as well. You try to satellite your way into the Mystery Bounty event as well. So a lot of different opportunities you can try to get in here. Meanwhile, 10-5-8 flop here. Alex does catch a 10. However, flush draw for KB.
Wow. KB last act, checks it back, doesn't want to overly inflate the pot. And, of course, Alex turns 2 pair.
Wow, with the Doyle.
So this is like where things get interesting, right? Like your implied odds are through the roof. You know Alex has a hand that he's probably not folding if he's betting, so you can just call. And then if the heart comes...
That's an ace. That might... I don't know. We'll see.
It's not a heart.
It's not a heart, though. Yeah, it's very much a miss.
Damn.
But Alex gonna go ahead and bet 75.
You can't do nothing. You don't have anything but oh.
Wow. A raise to 200 from TB. Ooh,
And
interesting.
I like the play from TB, but he's targeting one pair holdings, right? Like, he doesn't understand. He's not reading that Alex has two pair. Alex has too good of a hand to fold. This is like valiant effort from TB. You're targeting like a 10. You're targeting an 8. You're like, man, I can probably get you to fold. The flush draw misses. But, I mean, two pairs, really strong hand to fold in this situation. Like,
I like how he has the cards in one hand and a chip in another. And he lets it go. TB. Do we show the bluff?
what?
Wow.
What hand did he think he was losing to?
Yeah, outplayed.
Wait a minute. Let's break this down for a second, right? I like the raise from TB. I didn't think it would result in a fold. Like I said, I feel like he's targeting one pair holdings, not two pair. Two pair, I think, is too good to fold in that spot. It wasn't the ace of hearts on the river.
No.
Nice play.
What was beating you? 3-4 was beating you. Sets were beating you. Maybe he thought it was like one pair, river two pair, like ace 8.
Maybe a better two pair. I mean, because with 10 deuce. I mean, while it's two pair, it's kind of mediocre at that point, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, he has a wheel there. It's just that's just a wheel is like a hope and a prayer kind of hand. But I mean, this man is what was the other hand? Jack. I'll think about it later.
Well, Ethan has himself a gutter and a flush draw.
Yeah. Kansas has two overs, so they're
Kansas
almost
with a better flush draw.
Yeah, but they're almost equal in equity here, even though they both have flush draws. Ethan can catch an 8. Kansas can catch 2 of his overs. You hope the spade doesn't come, but Kansas says, why wait? Let's get the money in now.
Yep. Ethan did bet 25 on the flop as well. Now Kansas does put in a raise. Going to put Ethan to the test.
Lord, if a spade comes, this young man ain't going to know what hit him. He's not going to know what hit him.
He does put in the call. And it says a board pairing tray.
Yeah, but Ethan's going to play this hand passive. Oh! Ethan, make me eat my words.
Yeah, he thought about leading out.
I told him not to do
He
that.
is going to go ahead and check it, though. And he's going to take the free river card. And it's a 9 that comes on a river. So double paired board.
Is Ethan going to do it? Does he have it in him?
Like father, like son.
Look at the little animal. Look at him. Look at the little animal. Look at him. Oh my God! It's like watching the Discovery Channel.
Uh-huh.
Like the little baby alligator just swims out for the first time. He's in the water.
Wow, puts in a pretty solid.
Oh my
hit
God!
for
Look!
the work.
Oh,
Gets through.
masterful.
Look at
bluff.
that.
Look at his dad. Look at his dad. His dad's like, yeah, that's my son over there. That is just beautiful. Look at Kansas, like, you son of a.
Meanwhile, Dad's over there like, I can't believe you did that, but I'm proud of you.
Damn, man, I told him not to do that no more. He got me over here laughing.
Yep.
I'm warming up to the kid. I like him. That's the only way he gets it through, man. I really thought he was just going to check that through and be like, man, if I can't hit my draw, I can't bet.
I'm down.
And I'll be damned if he proved me wrong. Nice hand. Nice
You
hand.
have to show one card. Show the one that don't you win, you show one card.
Hey, yeah, Jimmy, New York, that's me. How you doing, man?
I'm down.
I'm back.
He is back
What is it? Here's Johnny.
by popular demand, and very excited to have him back here. Trey Queen 6 flop, Jack on the turn. And we are chopping this thing up.
He said, I can't win. Can you imagine saying I can't win? Your opponent shows you 9 high. You're like, damn.
It looks like actually Prax fired out a bet, and that's what ended up getting everyone else to fold. So that's going to be it there.
Oh, what's up, Pesci? Yo, Pesci is a god. He literally sounds like Joe Pesci, like a young Joe.
Oh, I know. Believe me. I know. Believe me.
Oh, man. Pesci good people, man. Pesci's good people. Yo, Pesci is a ride on the tables, man. Yo, it is good to see you, man. Of course, all love to you, man. Next time I see you in the room, You already know what time it is. Come give me an embrace, give me a hug or something, and let's chop it up. All right, so Sean opens deuce tray. Seems standard. He has $88 in his stack. Alex will call it king queen. Outflop him.
Yep.
Both make a pair. This might. Oh, he has more than $88. I was gonna say I thought it was gonna. Thought he was gonna bet here.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't add Sean's add-on back to his stack. May have forgot to tell him. But he definitely does have more than 68. He's got like 300 and change.
I mean, this man is mashing it. It just so happens Alex here is at the very tippity top of his range right now. Yeah, and there's no virtual bet alive that he'll fold to. Value time, Alex. Value, buddy, value.
It'll be a good value. This
He
is like
checks it back.
check it back, yeah. Probably felt like maybe wasn't maybe going to get anything from Sean, maybe.
Yeah, even if you bet.
Yeah.
You might have put him on a
So this is good enough to just take it to Showdown there.
Showdown. Shaolin Showdown. Let's get Zark back. Who's that?
He was a player from last week, I want to say, this past week's live streams.
He was nice with it.
He's aight. He's aight. Meanwhile, Dylan, Hybrid, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Superman says cracked aces with Deuce Trey yesterday. Love it. All right. So we got 3 players here. Alex put in the initial raise. TB and Zach calling. 9-7 queen flop.
Best flop, best hand. Come on.
Of course, playing the Adonis. Now the board does pair with the queen. It also does bring out spades with hearts already, too. Just going to check around.
It's a good river.
Just going to check around. TB's going to go ahead and take it. So keep it moving along with this 2-2 deep stack live stream. Tomorrow night we'll be back at it, 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack cash action. Get that going around 6 o'clock tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, got some 5-10 no limit hold'em action going on Saturday as well. That stream will get going around 4 o'clock, but then the fun begins on Sunday. Mystery Bounty, final day, feature to final table. We'll show all the bounty pools. We'll show as much tournament action as you'd like. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. All right, Pratt's Jack 9 suited. A suited Adonis.
Let's hope he does well in this hand.
TB with King Jack and the small blind. Going to go ahead and put in the raise. 20.
That's a little less than the 40 mil.
7-4 tray flop. Flop really didn't hit anybody there, so TB's just going to bet and take it down.
You're not 21 yet, though, right?
Don, I know he's on the lists for the games this coming weekend. I'm sure he'll get into one of the games. Of course, Don, every single time he is on the table, 5% of his earnings goes to a potential lucky YouTube viewer. Just hope he's not stuck, then you got to pay 5% of his losses. All right, so Sean puts in the raise, ace-jack offsuit.
Looks like he's going to continue the same game plan for tonight.
Yep.
And just, I mean, hopefully he picks up like a real hand, does the same thing, and look at this.
Check, check, 10 on the turn. It's like
Turn, gutter ball.
checking around the entire way, so ace high for Sean. Again, he definitely has more than 18 behind. And this is going to go check, check. Just checked around, double paired board.
Superman.
By the way, speaking of, we are 24/7 now for today. So for this week and next week, our 24/7 operation does begin on Thursday. So That means we are not closing the doors until Monday morning, 4 a.m.
We're open all night tonight?
We are open all night tonight and going through until 4 a.m. Monday morning. That's for this week and next week.
Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm.
There he is, young super. What's up, buddy? I did not know that.
Want your cards back out? Want your cards back?
That is nuts.
Almost a bomb pot here. Got 7 players to the flop.
That is nuts. That's good. I mean,
Meanwhile,
oh, wait.
TB with the set.
Wait, he flopped set.
He did. TB flopped the set.
Oh, Lord. And Joe has an open ender in the back door, not flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
You got to focus on the back doors. The back doors could always become front doors.
Yes, they could.
Riveting information. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Oh, wow. And Sean just makes it 35 with nothing.
With absolutely nothing, just a backdoor to spades.
Ooh, TB said, screw that. You know Joe folding. They told me Joe tight, bro.
He's gonna let go. Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Nope, not at all. Given the spot he was in.
What is he doing?
Yo,
just tell me.
Sean just wants to play, man.
What does that mean, though?
He wants to play.
Like, he just put the money in for no reason. No pair, no draw.
Has nothing.
You know what that means? I got no shot. No pair, no draw equals no shot.
And meanwhile, TB here going to go ahead and bet 175.
This man has a damn set ready to bust his head open to the white meat.
And what's interesting is Joe letting go of his hand. He would have had the flush draw on the turn.
Then he couldn't fold.
No, he
then
couldn't.
tight Joe's head.
Yep.
Tight Joe has too big of a draw.
Yep.
That's why he's clawing at his cards. Like, It had a pretty good draw there. Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe's not folding. Not even Joe's folding now.
At 7 high. Pretty sure it was good.
Sean's infinite range. Yeah. He's always showing that. Again, Sean, like I said, he plays a lot of 2-5, plays a lot of 5-10 as well. Just started coming to the room recently. And has definitely been liking playing here. I know I've been talking with him. He's actually based out of Atlanta, but he's been frequenting more trips down here because he's enjoyed the poker in the room. So I feel like we'll be seeing Sean a lot more frequently. So much so that he even brought his son with him to the game tonight.
Yeah, his son playing pretty good over there. Sean is
here
too.
we go. 3-bet in the big blind,
Lord.
27.
Oh boy, let's just see what happens.
7-5 suited.
And they know.
Uh-huh.
Like they already know. If they don't know by now, then I guess they just live under a rock. That man's opening any two.
4-10 deuce flop.
Their worst nightmare is when he connects. Then like everybody just dies.
He's going to check around the entire way. Now 6 on the turn. Sean now open-ended. But again, diamond draw out there, spade draw out there. Sean bets 125, and that is going to get it through. Sean going to take this down.
So that's the bet, guys, to make everybody fold.
Thank you.
8 times the pie.
Man, so many things coming up next week for the WPT. Well, we've been talking about that meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi.
That's gonna be a lot of fun.
But again, women's tournament on Tuesday. We'll have featured the final table for that. Wednesday, celebrity bounty tournament. That's going to be taking place. Featured the final table for that on Wednesday. And of course, the big Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi meetup game on Thursday, followed by that $5,100 cash game Thursday night. And then Friday night, another big $5,100 cash game that's going to be taking place as well.
Honestly, whatever you want, like whatever floats your boat.
You know what that means. You just have to make sure you like our channel, subscribe to our channel, and more importantly, hit that bell notification for when we go live, because you're not going to want to miss anything that's going to be happening.
Nah, like it don't matter what you like. Oh man, I like big tournaments. We got that. Oh man, I like big cash games. We got that. Oh man, I like two guys that sound like the smooth back end of a pillow. We have that too.
Wait, who are those two?
Me and you, man. What you talking about? So Kansas bet $30 top pair, gutter ball, backdoor clubs, all the fun stuff. Prax makes the call with top pair as well. And
We're end up chopping this.
yeah, look at Kansas. Ooh, the glasses are low on his nose. He's like, let me see.
Kansas not happy about that one.
He had to bend his head over and look. All right. Looks like we're chopping it.
There is the lovely Ladybug in the YouTube chat.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
Who is this new money dude?
Oh, wait! It's been a while since you've been on the live stream.
Yeah, who's
if
this
we
new
can
money
get if
guy?
we can get new money on a live stream next week,
What is going on?
you'll be introduced to new money. New money is legit.
That's what they call him, new money?
New money.
As opposed to old money?
I mean, it's just so crisp. It's new. New
Wow.
money. Very much so a celebrity.
My interest is peaked.
The man who busts up all the big pocket pairs with 9 high.
Oh, word? He play like that?
9-4 against aces. Let's just get trip 9s on the turn.
Yeah. Oh, that's 100% sounds like a guy I want to watch.
Yeah. 9 deuce against pocket jacks.
In
Let's
there.
get 2 pair, 9 deuce, getting it done.
Free money.
New money.
They call him free money.
New money.
I mean, hey, I like the new money too, though. Ooh, turn.
Meanwhile,
top pair.
Yep, Zach gets his queen on the turn.
I like that. Ladybug, what you doing? Also,
That's all you, Adonis.
what's good, Chad? How you feel, man? How you feel on this Thursday afternoon? Zach Q has found himself involved in his first hand of the night.
Yeah.
It took him damn near an hour to do it, but he's gotten involved, and Joe has made it to the river.
He has made it to a river.
He ain't winning.
Nope. Not this hand.
Ooh, look at Joe.
Wait a minute.
Joe stepped outside. Look at him. Joe about to go right back in the house. He done put his big toe on the grass. Get out of there, Joe.
Go back in the house. There you go. Let it go.
You cooking? What you cooking? What you bringing me? That's what I want to know. I'm
No,
hungry.
it's been a while since we've seen Ladybug here.
Man, that thing she made that she brought at the meetup game.
Oh, yeah. Which, Ladybug, how long ago was it? You were taking your Europe trip. I know it went well for you. How long ago was that? About a month ago? That you took your trip to Europe? Yeah, guys, once again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this live stream tonight. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash action we got going for you. Take this live stream to about 11:15 tonight. Oh, no. We got the actual all-star now in the Facebook chat. What's up, Shauna?
He said free money. Huh. I want to go to Europe. Relax a little bit. Oh, TB. Pocket King. Sean's going to call, and Alex is in with 6 deuce. All right, TB, please don't get out flop, buddy. Yeah, I need you to bring me a plate, please.
Ooh,
Lord
flush draw
Jesus.
for Alex.
Oh, my God. That man outflop bottom pair. Why I'm acting like bottom pair is bad? Anytime you flop bottom pair, boom, turn 2 pair. And Alex got a flush draw. He ain't folding that.
Yep.
Now he's incentivized to call even more once Sean makes the call. Oh, Sean raised.
Sean said
damn.
Sean said enough's enough.
Hey, do these make the highlights of the week? Because this one might be one.
This one might be one. Might be a potential YouTube short as well.
There it is.
And there's the all.
That's what you're supposed to do right there.
Yep.
Put it in his face.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him. Put it in his face. You see what I'm saying? Like, I know what you're doing right now. I see you seeing me. That's how you're supposed to do it. You get 3-bet, you're like, man, I got the king of hearts, right? Okay. So you have to think, like, what marginal hands he's calling with. Like, top of his range, like ace-10, you're still beating. You're losing the sets. But if you're going to put a player whose range is literally infinite, if you're putting him on sets, you shouldn't be playing against him. Like, you have to realize you have
And
the best
he's
hand.
putting
You're
in the
only losing
call.
the aces in sets, and he doesn't have any of those hands.
He
Innocuous
is.
2-pair will beat my head in.
He is putting in the call. 9 on the turn. Wow.
Oh, my God! Alex had 6 deuce. He'd
He
have been
did.
straight on the river.
He did. Yep, he would have had to straight on the river.
Look at Alex's smile. He's like, he's like, they got away this time.
He did.
I let him get away this time.
Yeah, wow, what a hand for TB.
Hey, Shauna.
I mean,
Shauna Banana.
Sean just loading back up, getting back in there.
Sean's like, man, I let him get through. Look at his face. He's like fantasizing. He's like, man. He's like, man, I'd have really scooped that.
That is a face of, man, I would have got myself a huge payday from that pot if that was the case.
TB did right.
He did, 100%.
You put it in his damn face.
Yeah, he did.
Because when you like raise the 110, most players like, oh man, he has a set snap fold, right? But like if you think about the hand, if you think about the way he's been playing, you just kind of close your eyes and you mash it. You're like, man, if you have 10-8 or 10 tray here, like, nice hand. I hope the board pairs the wrong way.
That's the way things look after an hour officially on the stream. 685 for Alex, TB 604. Sean right now. And then there is the V-Pips as we're an hour and in.
Yeah, I really want some chicken enchiladas.
Yeah, chicken enchiladas is amazing.
Man, that sounds good. You know what? It just so happened. What's that? I feel like I have a taste for that. And a little taste.
It's a little water. It's a little water happening here.
You know, what's his name? John Witherspoon. He used to love me. He's like, just give me a little taste. Just a little taste.
Rest in peace, John Witherspoon.
He's the man. All right, let's get back to this action because, man, you better believe Alex is still thinking about that hand.
He 100% is.
Somebody just made it 20. Who made it $20?
I'm serious. First splash, get in here.
Somebody made it $20. There it is. 20 bucks and a
Zach.
call. We've gotten a C-bet from Zach and a quick fold. Flop top pair. The rest is history. That was nice and easy.
They heard Sean saying earlier he wants the table to get more involved, some more action here. He feels like he's the only one doing anything.
Yeah, but like Sean chilling right now, you know. So
Oh, yeah.
he ain't really gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's the game plan for tonight. The only thing is, like, if you're any other player at the table, you're hoping and praying he don't hit. So far, he has not hit.
No, I think it's really been the key factor of it all is just the fact that he just
Like he stuck what, 1,300?
It's almost 1,300. It's like 12 and change.
All right,
Yeah,
so
we'll say 1,300. We'll
he
round
gets
up.
5 or 600. Boom, banks it. He's at 1,200. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now when he puts you in, now you got something to think about.
And here he is again, right here, 3-betting.
Yeah, hey, when all else fails, try and try again.
Yep. And here's Prax with Ace-Jack going to go ahead and make the call. So Ace-8 versus Ace-Jack. Let's go ahead and see what Seth decides to put up here. Glad he buttoned up his 1970 shirt now.
Prax can't even 4-bet, man. Like if he couldn't if he want to, right? Like you just shove. You make it 100, you make it 110. You're never gonna get him to fold on the flop.
7-7-4 flop.
Okay, and if Sean puts you in, can you even call? Sean don't even got damn chips. Look at him. Look at him verbalizing bets. 75, 30.
Bets 30.
All right, Prax. Let's go for a ride, buddy. Let's see if you can hang tough. I promise you there'll be pressure on the turn in the river.
Yeah.
You just got to hang tough, kiddo.
Wow, a third 7 now.
Hang tough, kiddo. Just check it and hang tough. There you go.
Check it back.
Oh, hang tough. Hang tough, man. Come on.
Zach,
Come on, buddy.
45 from Sean.
There you
Let's put
go.
in the
Hang
call.
tough, buddy. Hang tough. You know what's going on, man. Find it in your heart to make the call. All right, now show.
Yeah.
I mean,
I like how Sean said, like, that's right, it's 2-2, nobody's folding here.
I mean, to be honest, given his body of work, ain't nobody really folding to him right now.
No.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we not seeing you get it in with 10 Dewey, big dog.
Yep,
I know you had a flush draw, but it was also a 3-bet pre-flop, and you called.
he did.
So, given given tonight, I don't know. I don't know if the dealer gonna fold his cards. Like, I'll just be honest with you, man. Like, I'm not folding to you, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You getting called the rest of the night. Collect. I'm using up all my minutes, even my weekend ones.
Is that still even a thing?
Nah, but you remember what it was?
Yeah, I remember what it was.
Hey, all my minutes free past 9 o'clock, baby.
Man, listen, my parents hated when I called collect. When I had to get picked up from middle school and stuff like that and everything.
Oh, word.
Yeah. They got so mad at me every time I called collect.
Man, those are the days, man.
They were.
Yeah, Scott, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, we watched you call 250 with bottom pair. Come on, man. TB, though, with a beautiful ace-queen suited.
And doing the right thing, raising it in the small blind.
Ethan calls with queen 4 on the button.
Trey, deuce, jack, flop.
Getting a little too saucy, kid.
TB bets 20, and Ethan is going to let go. I guess he bet all of his pinks. TB just threw all of his pink chips in.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Get it, TB, get it.
Any better small. Should make it 125. This is what I'm learning. It's just no matter what I have, make it 125.
Yeah, that's the only thing, Finkelbert, is that you hit. When you hit, you know how, like, when you try, like, man, I've been trying for so long to just hit a flop. When you hit, you're going to get paid off. The only thing is you're going to need some longevity, a.k.a. some bullets. Okay, got a good ball for Prax. You got a middle pair for Zach. Alex. I'm not even gonna say anything. Pretty sure I know what I'm looking at. Joe called with a 5. Still outside of his wheelhouse for calling, but hey. Turns a 9. Somebody got a straight. There's Prax there, upgrading to a 9 high straight, but it gives Zach a king high flush draw to go along with his pair. And, well, what do you know? The guy who has the worst hand is betting. And this is kind of what messes up the flow of a hand. I'm not saying that Alex is doing anything wrong. Like, he can bet. But now Zach's money is going to get sucked in because of Alex. Because you know damn well Prax is moving it all in. I'm not going to let you see. Come on, man. I got there's flush draws out there. I'm all in. I'm all in. All my chips are in the middle. And Zach, instead of seeing it for a little bit less, is now going to get his $100 sucked in because Alex out here playing around. Because once you bet the 100, like, what now, right? Like, oh, man, I got a double gutter. Okay, but Jack 10 beats you. Any pair beats you. You see, I don't know. Like, I feel, in my opinion, which I could be wrong, there was no reason to bet 100. You see what I'm saying? And now Zach's like, damn, I got a king high flush draw on a pair. And Alex was doing this with nothing. Do I really want to give away my $100? And as you can see there, Zach is drawing pretty thin. Oh, he said he'll gamble. 20% favorite, and Zach's going to gamble. Well, let's see if your gamble pays off, son. No, sir. And Prax is going to turn over 6-7 offsuit for the 9 high straight. And he just took Zach all the way to town. Eagle sucks. Oh, yeah, it's been great. It's been great. I miss you, too. Absolutely. You got to come on down soon. Bring some chicken enchiladas with you. But it'd be good to see you. With Sean been watching Mario. I don't know. Maybe he has been watching Mario. Who knows? You played at the Lodge in Austin and ran into Brad Owen. Yeah, man. Like I said, those guys are like poker royalty now. Like you really want to know? I mean, I don't know. Like you. I mean, those guys, like they're pioneers. Like you have to say it. Those guys don't exist. What they're doing for vloggers, what they're doing for like adding that extra stream of income, and essentially changing some people's lives because you take that blueprint and you try to duplicate it. So now you have the Jamin Burtons of the world. You have the Close to Brokes. You have Poker Beast. You have all of these vloggers who are essentially adding an extra stream of income, doing what they love. Oh, Joe has kings. And Joe 3-bet. Joe, you're doing everything right up until this point, okay? Now you need to hold. Let me see 3 cards, Seth. Seth's pretty good. Is Ethan betting? All right, Joe. Joe, we don't need to raise, okay? You're only losing to a set of aces, Joe. You just call. You do not raise. Just call. What do you have behind? 300? There you go. I'm gonna coach you through this, Joe. Here we go. It's heads up, okay? Queen is the only scare card. Clean card, Joe. Let him bet. Let him bet. Snap call. Yeah, he can't win. He can't win. You don't even put the river card face up, Seth. He can't win. He's no outs at all. Ethan, man, you put your hand in that damn cookie jar one too many times. I was rooting for you, kid, but you can't put it in with 10 high. Reload, get back after it. It's all good. Take it on the chin. You know Joe was out there waiting. Look, he's scratching his back. He knew what time it was. The men by King has arrived. What's up, Jeremy? How you doing? Scott, man, go talk to him, all right? Look at him. He just, he's texting his dad like, damn, that didn't work. You told me that would work, Dad. That's what you told me. Scott, give him a nice talking to, man, off the tape. And Zach kind of surprised me, I'm not going to lie. Like, he said, let's gamble. And, I mean, I think he was V-pipping the low teens percent wise, and I was surprised to see him stick it in there. Had to have put his opponent on at least 2 pair. Thanks, Chad, man. I'm just happy to be back here with you guys, man. Y'all are cool. You buy me a 6-pack, I'll buy you a 6-pack. That's the rule.
Donnie, are you a Smirnoff guy?
Nah, but I'll be for him.
That's fair. You know what? Great answer.
Zach, man, flush draws haven't been working for him, but that's not going to discourage him, okay?
No.
He's flopped the nut flush draw here with ace-5 of diamonds. He bet 45, and TB has top pair. And he's going to fold. He's going to fold top pair. And not really, I mean, you're losing the better queens. You're losing the queen, jack, king, queen. Like,
Sure.
That's cool, right? I'm not going to sit here and tear him up about it. Besides, the man is a more accomplished tournament player and probably cash player than I am.
I'm just glad I don't owe you a new phone. Oh, good. Then I could owe you one.
Ooh, I didn't know that. It just so happens that I wasn't blessed in the dancing department. So you might just have to settle for a nice cool old handshake.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, it just so happened my knees don't work. My knees are old. If you'd have caught me like 10 years ago, hey, maybe I'd have made a little money out here. But now my knees ain't what they used to be.
Listen, my stage name would have been Stretch Marks. That's all I got to say.
It's 4 players to a flop. Alex made it 17 with 9-7 off. That's the standard stuff. It looks like there's some paint on that flop. Some queens and some jacks, maybe?
Well, it looks like to me.
Kings and queens.
Yep, king, queen. So Joe hits his queen. Prax has his king.
Oh,
Broadway
Chad,
draw
where you
for
want to go?
Ethan.
Chad, you tell me where you want to go. We can go, man. Hey, I know a few places, Chad. Listen, send me a DM, friend. All right? Holidays are approaching.
Hey, listen, new money.
You hear me? I know some spots. I got you.
So Alex did bet 30. Praxis is going to go ahead and put in the call with his pair of kings.
Yeah, you're not folding top pair. Listen, you're not
Nope.
folding top pair to either one of them. Sean and Alex, you're not getting no folds from me, man. Top pair, not a fold. Middle pair, probably not a fold either. Not a
And
fold.
Alex is going to go ahead and bet out here. Bet 60. 65, actually, the bet from Alex. Prax putting in the call. Feels like his hand is good, especially the fact he did straddle as well.
Yeah, we're running
Now
into
two pair.
we're running into a standard case of betting with no pair, no draw.
Yep.
And Prax has had enough. He rivered 2 pair. So yeah, this ain't gonna go well for you if you'd have bet that, Alex. Oh, you have his number?
I do have Chad's number. Yeah, I do.
Oh, hey, you gotta say nothing but the word, bro. You gotta say nothing but the word, man. We'll get out here and have a little fun.
Absolutely. So Prax is going to take this down, and Prax is like that. Over 1,100 in his chip stack.
Yeah, he kind of I don't want to say the other word, but he messed up. He messed up trying to bluff Alex with ace queen of hearts. He messed up.
Yeah.
He messed up, which is cool. He's since regained his right frame of mind, and he's doing well. Kansas is chilling out, man. Kansas ain't going. He's not going to try to break the mold. Like, he got in Jack against one of the loosest players at the table. All in. I won. And that's it. Like, he's not going to try to reinvent the wheel. You're not going to see him opening too much. More or less calling. Like, okay, king, queen suited, call. The idea is you let Sean and Alex build the pot for you. You let Ethan build the pot for you.
Yep.
They've been doing a multitude of bluffing at this table tonight, so there's
Here's
no.
Prax going to go ahead and put in a small raise. And then we just 3-exit.
What did we just say? Let him build the pot.
Yep.
Okay.
Sean puts in the 3-bet of 25.
Now, if I'm TB, I have a good enough hand where I don't necessarily need to 4-bet, so I can just call and reanalyze on the flop. Now, if you're Prax, you're kind of priced in. You know your hand's bad, but
Yeah, now, yeah, as I say, you got a caller. You got a caller ahead of you now. You're getting too good of a price.
get it together, Seth.
Yeah, they had 2 5s right next to each other. I thought it was 10 instead. Yeah.
I guess there was some confusion with some people's chips. All right, there we go. I guess we got it all squared away. All right, on to the flop, 3 ways. 7, king, ace. Wow.
Bad flop for all.
Yeah, I was saying nobody liked that flop. Sean does catch a 6 on the turn, but it does complete hearts as well. So let's see. Sean is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here.
My man don't give a damn.
Nope, that's 25, and that's going to get through. And Sean,
Let's go, boys.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Is that the first hand he's won tonight?
yeah, I think so.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he's trying to win every single one of
He
them.
is,
So
yes, he is.
ain't really the way poker works, but all right. But I like him. You see what I'm saying? Like, from my vantage point, I could watch him play all night long.
Yep.
And I know eventually, you know, players like him in this stakes, he's just chilling, right? Like, there's
Oh,
really,
very much so.
Yeah, there ain't really nothing at stake for him.
No.
Probably not for any of the players. But he's more comfortable playing higher stakes. He's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Higher stakes are definitely more his thing.
He'll fire until he stings one of them. My man is literally like to be at the table. I want to sting. That's all. I just want to get you real quick.
Whatever it was, it got there. And it should have never.
There's Joe there, just limping there in the straddle with the ace-jack offsuit. Good job, Joe. Hey, you're doing a great. Hey, Joe, give it up for Joe. He's doing a great job at the table. Okay, he's up money. All right, tight is right. Let anybody tell you otherwise. Go on out, flop him, Joe.
All right, best bet heads up. Deuce 410.
Ooh.
Luckily, nobody has his heart in their hand.
Who has all the equity? Prax?
Prax with a pair of 4s.
Ooh.
Now there's a 4th heart.
Who wants it more?
Nobody wants this pot. So check around, and there is a 4-liner on the board, which completes the wheel for Joe.
Joe has a wheel.
I don't have a heart. Just have a straight.
That's fair, Joe. You didn't think your straight was any good. Any heart kills you.
I was open-ended.
Interesting. All right. Keep it going.
No hearts.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Doesn't show you anything.
Also, in the house, if you as soon as you enter the building, you make yourself a right turn like you're going to a pit. You'll be greeted by a World Poker Tour Voyage Cruise info desk.
Talk to me.
Of course, that Voyage Cruise for WPT is taking place March 31st through April 6th, porting out of South Florida. If you reserve a cruise package, you could also get a free $100 bar tab as well, courtesy of Best Bet.
$100 in drinks, like
$100
free?
in drinks, $100 bar tab right there.
That's a decent few drinks.
Yeah, you get a few drinks there, and all the poker, of course, you want on the WPT Voyage. Again, take place March 31st through April 6th. Which, by the way, you could also reserve online as well and enter promo code BESTBET, and you can still get that $100 bar tab.
Really?
Just like that.
Taking it down.
They giving away some stuff too, ain't they?
I don't know. I've seen you guys make some weird calls.
Best thing about giveaways, somebody got to win.
Somebody got to win, yep. So there's going to be plenty of opportunities to try to maybe win one of those cruise packages as well. But just check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the information when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are in each room, and much more. Plus, with the month of November here, the high hand promotion has become high hams. So we are giving away a Honey Baked Ham gift certificate.
Oh, we doing that this year too?
Yep, for all of our high hand winners. The only exception is table share winners. Table share winners do not get a high ham, Honey Baked Ham gift certificate, but all of our other high hand winners will be given a gift certificate as well. We actually started that yesterday.
Oh, that's super cool that they did that.
High hams are back.
Kansas City's out of position. Kansas is out of position, and
5-5-10 flop.
yeah, I understand him opening, but like when you open at 15, I mean, what is 15 at a table where it could be 28, it could be 58, it could be 128? I'm not saying flat $2 with Ace King, but he might want to pick a size.
I mean,
a little bit bigger.
But yeah, to your point though, I mean, coming in with just 15, that's almost essentially on this table. That's essentially a limp.
Yeah,
The way they're playing.
Oh wow! So
Zach does have a flush draw.
and he
not going anywhere.
snaps him off for 75 bucks.
He was ready. He heard him say, "I need chips."
Snaps him off. Paired board, looking for a spade or a queen. Wait, what?
Whoa.
Oh, damn.
Whoa. So a king on the river for Kansas. And
yeah.
Zach just.
Zach's gonna get super
bluffing
tilted. No, well, he
out of
wasn't.
his mind.
He was bluffing with the best hand. Well, not bluffing with the best hand, but he had the right read.
Yeah, he did.
And the right bet sizing. But Kansas makes top pair on the river. So if Kansas finds a call here, like Zach might tilt off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
Because
have a feeling that's probably what's going on.
you're like, man, if that king doesn't come,
Yeah.
I'm just good. But Kansas might put him on a 5. I don't. The way he called 75, Kansas might think he has a 5.
But it does complete clubs on the river too.
Backdoors, yeah. These are backdoors. This is true.
So that's also something else he's got to keep in mind too with the paired board and the clubs.
Yeah, like he's not too happy showing down ace king. There are a few hands that beats him. Let me see. I mean, this is tough for Kansas, right? Like if he finds a call, it'd be a masterful call, but I wouldn't be mad at him for a fold. That bet in the dark too, like damn, Zach. Wow.
Good call. Nothing. Nada.
Oh, that's a no-brainer call.
Right?
He could easily had a 5.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, in theory, he could have had a 5.
But how did it get there?
But still, with the
He was
king on the
betting the
river, if
entire
he's got a
way.
5, you tip your cap. I mean,
So 200.
And like Kansas said there, he easily could have had a 5, but you can't fold this. You're getting almost 5-1 on your money. Like, yes, you lose the backdoor clubs. Like, I mean, at this point, like, backdoor, like, yeah, whatever. I'm not putting you on clubs, but you could very well have a 5. So I could understand him taking his time to find the call.
Ban 2-2. Never be
well, it's their equivalent to 1-2 everywhere else, but I mean,
ban 1-2.
but some of the 2-2 games play like 2-5, like some of the 2-5
No, they
games
don't.
play like 2-2. Well, it depends who's in it.
If it's all 2-5 players, then yeah, there's like a 2-5 there.
You get, you know, like Brian and Jose and Kevin,
You know that Asian guy that you
they play 2-2 and it's all Ram Jam.
That's the deal, Call 2. Call 4. Call. Fold. Call. Negative.
Yeah, Zach, the wheels probably don't fall. You know, listen, the wheels are falling off at this point. Like, y'all about to get a version of Zach you ain't never seen before. Oh, yeah, a straight flush draw? Like, I'm never folding. I'm never folding. Yeah, you guys try to bluff him if you want to. That man is never fold. Listen, he just had a queen eye flush draw that missed entirely. See you later. Yeah, he ain't never folded, man.
You're not even a girlfriend, bro. You're premature.
I know. I'm lucky.
Ventilation
I'm
here.
lucky she's not
How
pregnant.
much is it? 45? 60. God.
It's a big.
Can't even send my kids to college.
Easy.
Check guard.
Yeah, Sean don't feel like folding, man. So Zach's gonna need a little help on the river, Seth. Otherwise, he might fall out of that chair. Oh, and that's not the help he needed.
I got a boat.
Oh my God.
Horrible river card.
It's a great heart.
I can't bet it though.
Good.
Could, but that'd be stupid.
Pretty bad.
That would be dumb.
Probably fold it.
Yeah.
I have to fold it, man. You probably got it. Insta call.
Horrible heart.
Yeah, so there's like water on the phone earlier. Somebody perfect thing to do. That's somebody listening. Just a little sweaty hands.
Yeah, and Zach had one of the lower V-pips on the stream tonight. Got involved in a few hands that were questionable. And I'm just hoping that he can hold it together and, well, just keep playing his game, right? Like, probably making that call with King 8 of spades probably wasn't advised. But hopefully he can find himself on the right side of at least one of these hands.
Said you're a nice guy and he enjoys working. Brace stems on the 3 seats. Brace 35. 35 4. Call 6.
Oh my God, shut up.
Not even close. It said 355. So
Breathe.
340 times that 6
You want me to call you? Don't give a shit. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Call.
This time he probably
No, you got it. You got it. I'm on a draw.
I tried to tell you fold.
340.
Sorry.
If he would have hit his draw, then he would have set up left.
Huh? Dude,
You're gonna raise it? You hit the turn, right?
Yeah, I wanted to call.
I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. keep things rocking and rolling here on the live stream.
Run this up, then I'm leaving. You guys can have more fun without me, I think. We get a real football player in here.
All right, we're going to keep this going here.
Yes.
Sean in there with 7-4 offsuit making the call. Let's see. Prax raised it up and gets 3 callers behind him. 9-6-10 flop. Prax does hit his 9. Sean's gonna make the call, staying in there. He's got a couple backdoor straight draws, this Sean.
Yeah, it's even bad over. It's bad over here for some reason.
Yeah.
They must not. I bet you they don't have a booster or an extender. Yeah.
Now deuce on the turn. Prax practically has his hand. I think I hear my dude Sammy in the background. Sammy, who's a live stream favorite, but he's been grinding more of the PLO streets lately. Prax is going to take this one down.
Thank you.
Trevor, I came to the hand a little late
I'm not sure you need anymore.
as far as seeing what ended up happening. So unfortunately, I didn't quite see what ended up happening. So unfortunately, I can't answer your question.
Just get everybody drunk and we win. Or we get fucking hammered. There. 15 and 7.
I mean, no one's saying anything at the table, so I'm sure a few people missed it. Oh, wow. TB. Flopping 2 pair. The super disguised 2 pair flop. And he's going to go ahead and just immediately bump it up, raise it up to 105.
What do they do? Just paint these pink chips again?
And unfortunately, no one else really had anything.
Are we showing one every time now? Yeah. Winner shows one. Well down.
Winner shows 1 card. You pick. Winner picks. Does that work?
I'm down.
The winner picks or the loser picks?
Winner picks.
Loser
picks.
I think
Loser
the
picks.
loser. I think
Loser
the
picks.
loser.
Loser picks one?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm not gonna win hands, so it doesn't fucking matter. I'm showing.
You better reception out there.
Oh yeah. made an arrangement while you were gone.
Loser picks one of the winners cards.
Loser picks one of the winners.
Yep.
All you gotta do is wait 15 minutes, walk outside, and you can see both cards.
I think winner gets to pick the loser's card if they muff.
Oh, the loser?
Nah.
That doesn't make sense.
Fully. Just two? Yes. For the moment.
What's up, Aaron B? How you doing? Mercado? I mean, I haven't been looking, but I assume they're doing their thing and taking care of them. Trevor, that's what I was wondering. I don't think the 3C showed his hand. He just mugged. Nice way to lose 400 or 500. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Please step away for a second.
Yeah, I think we stepped into a hand late that they thought it was a chopped pot, but I guess it wasn't. It didn't get chopped or whatever.
Well, I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll ask the dealers. You guys just tell us what happened.
All right, 4-5 deuce flop here. Prax with the wheel. But Sean has the flush draw. Uh-oh.
Good luck, all in.
Here it is. Sean going all in with his flush draw. Prax wheel draw
25?
on the flop. Yeah, I was trying to look. I was looking at the hand. Hands to figure out why Prax only had a 48% equity. Well, now it makes sense. Sean with his flush draw. Prax also going to go ahead and make the call as well. Trying to dodge a club. Paired board. And wow. This Sean, unfortunately, not able to connect with anything. And that's going to be it. They said, yeah, go ahead and go play some 2-5. Yeah. Now flop the wheel, but a flush draw for Sean, and that's going to be, unfortunately, the end for Sean's night. However, Sean did give me a little insight to what he is going to do for you guys. Originally, what he was going to do,
Talk to me.
was going to do 50% of his earnings
Wow.
to a lucky viewer. However, obviously, he busted out and he's stuck, so that's not going to happen.
Okay.
Instead, what he said was he would just give a generous $200 to a lucky viewer in YouTube.
What?
That's what Sean's going to do.
Hold up. Let me go and get in the chat real quick. Hold on. See, y'all, I know y'all ain't about to get this 200 from me that quick. Hold up. Let me just pop up with
Well, I'm not doing it yet. I'm not doing the giveaway yet.
Wait, hold on, man. Hold on. He just giving somebody $200?
That's what I got called out there for. He said that he still wants to show some love to the viewers of Best Bet Live, and wants to give $200 to a lucky viewer.
I'm in the chat.
On YouTube.
I'm in the chat. I'm
on
out.
YouTube.
I'm out. I'm going home. I'm about to go log in my computer and get in the chat. Man.
You would qualify. So yeah.
Giving away $200. What?
So just stay tuned for that. Not going to be doing that giveaway quite yet, but
Like domestic dollars? Like,
yes,
wow.
200.
Wow.
Just because you're watching our live stream.
That's crazy. That's cool that he do that, though.
Yep, very much so. So I will announce when we do that a little later. I will have a keyword for you guys, and you guys will have to type in that keyword on the YouTube chat. It has to be,
so do they have to migrate over to YouTube?
Has to be on YouTube.
Hey, listen, Scott, Chad, get y'all ass up and make y'all a YouTube if y'all don't have one. Get over here in the chat, try to get this $200. You don't gotta do nothing. Okay? I'll see y'all over in YouTube land. And how long? How long you gonna do it?
Probably about let's see. What time do I want to do this?
That way they know. That way they hear.
Let's do it at 8:30.
Boom.
8:30, so 30 minutes from now. That's enough time for me to finish eating my food, and we'll do the giveaway then. 8:30.
Yo, Scott got the YouTube so fast. My man is navigating out here on insane internet. He got over to YouTube so damn fast. He said, I'm here.
Meanwhile, Prax had his hand secured already with the.
Yeah, he
flop
wasn't
set.
going to let Alex bluff him. No,
No.
sir.
Uh-uh.
No, sir. I mean, this is a better spot if you're Alex, but Prax looks like he didn't want to get rid of his set. My man said, I'm moving over. So, yeah, you don't have to leave Facebook chat yet. If you are over on Facebook, just make sure you have a YouTube account and you get on over to our page. Obviously, this is a player that is doing something nice for the viewers. So there is no stipulation. There is no like, subscribe. If you want to do that, that's great. We'd appreciate you. But there is no stipulations from like us or like Best Bet. He's doing this for you guys. So y'all just be here. I think that's the easiest $200 you could potentially ever win. So 8:30, y'all get y'all butts. I did say butts. I get y'all butts over to YouTube and make sure you're viewing at 8:30. That means go eat, go take your smoke break, go do what you need to do, go run to Target and get that box of cereal you forgot. I'm a Frosted Rice Krispies man myself. Just make sure you're in the chat at 8:30.
You flop 2 pair and a flush.
Or just the end of
What the hell? Hell and out.
Have a 10. Thought you might want runner.
Y'all doing all this. If I win, I'll give it to who? Just let y'all win. I bet y'all dip from that chat. But I don't see y'all no more tonight. But that's cool. I think that's an amazing opportunity. And I mean, I respect anybody that I meet, unless they give me a reason to not respect them. I respect the hell out of Sean. I think what he does, how he plays, is fun. It's cool to watch. I respect him a little, even more now. You know, the fact that he could have just said, "Hey, man, I didn't win anything. So, like, hey, that was the rules. Sorry, I can't do anything for you." Instead, he goes, "You know what? Still 200 for just one lucky person out there tonight." So, like I said, you guys don't have to hang around all night and listen to me yammer. I know a lot of people don't like the way I sound. They say I have a weird voice. That's cool. 8:30. Just make sure you're here. Hey, hold on, Tex. You don't need to be talking like that in the chat, man. You don't tell them what you're gonna do with it. Even though I probably do the same thing. Big King K says I need that 200. Well, you'll have a chance to win it. Nah, that's not next level, man. Yammer, I never even, that word has never been a part of my vocabulary up until about 10 seconds ago. I just, my vernacular tends to include words that only come from sailors. So, sometimes I got to throw in words I ain't never heard before that are TV safe. Hey, watch your mouth, Kenny. You don't talk like that in the chat. You hear me? I've let go of that pain. NFC Championship 2017, I let go of it. All right? All right, Jacks against 8-7. Turned to pair, but flush draw. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Those 2 pair just got counterfeit. I don't need to talk about them anymore. And Kansas is betting. And Prax is like, sure, why not?
Just a little extra value. I'll take it. Unfortunately, Prax 2 pair better than your 2 pair Kansas. Now your hand would have been great in Pie Gal. Take it over to 88.
Ooh, there's Ladybug. I appreciate you. I'll send them right over. They get knocked up real good. Hit them with a 3-piece and a biscuit.
Listen, Ladybug said, I will take care of it.
She will. I know she will.
We all, 100% she would. For sure.
All right, since everybody's playing this game of what I do if I got the 200. If I got the 200, what would I do? Let's see. Do I give a real answer or do I give just some fake funny answer? I think I'll give a real answer. I don't know. What would you do if you got the 200? Help me out.
I mean, I'd put it to my stuff I got going on with, you know, the side hustle.
Oh, Joseph, how you know about that?
Oh, that's Candyman Joe.
Oh!
That's Candyman Joe. He's always in St. Aug.
And Joe on the game
the
actually
set.
just flop top set.
Yep.
And he's looking to hit 9, but Ethan has 2 of them. So Joe's gonna have both of these gentlemen drawing pretty thin. Prax is gonna make the call, but he has 2 available 9s. And I mean, potentially he could have less. Actually,
I mean, a 9 would be a money card because that would
Ethan's
give
drawing. Ethan's drawing dead though.
Yeah, I mean, they would give Ethan a set, but that'll also complete the gutter for Prax.
Ooh,
It's clubs on the board.
bad card for Prax and Joe.
Very much so.
That's a good card for Joe. Fills up. 10s full of 4s. Can't be beat. Put it back in the table and flip it. I like that. That's what I was going to say. Put it back in the table and flip it. But I'm not as good as you, Ladybug. You know, that woman is good at poker. You hear me? I mean, she is very good. I'm telling you. That's all I'll say. She's real good. She's real nice with the cards. Joseph
hey,
Nay.
Ladybug knows what she's doing. I saw her flip up to 4K earnings on a 2-5 game she was on.
Yeah, she nice. She nice.
She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, Joe, we were there this afternoon. Actually, me and one of the floors over in St. Augustine do run a sports podcast every Thursday at 3 o'clock. We go live from St. Augustine, and we have a good time.
You guys are about to take it on the road, though, soon, right?
Yeah. We were down in Florida, Georgia weekend. I actually edited the video. I'll put it out on my Facebook page tonight, or tomorrow morning. And it's just a recap of Florida, Georgia, man. We met a lot of cool people. They asked about our podcast. They looked us up, gave us a few follows.
Nice.
It just had a great time. It was really cool interacting with people and just kind of putting our name out there. Damn, sets galore.
Wow.
You get a set. You get a set.
You get a set.
Oprah said you get a set.
Yeah.
So Ethan is going to flop a set. The man who is apparently a bluffing machine is now going to get action and in a big way from Kansas.
Kansas hits top pair.
Is that a 10? Lord Jesus, help him.
Oh, my goodness.
Somebody send help for him.
Yep.
He going to knock Kansas glasses off.
Yeah, they are. Those things are about to fall off. And there is the all-in, and Ethan, I call.
I mean, he can't turn his hair any grayer.
No.
Lord Jesus. He sees the bad news.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to need a king and only a king to win, and that is an ace of hearts.
So Ethan gets a nice double up from Kansas.
Damn. And Kansas been playing good, man. You can't fold that. Ain't nothing he did wrong.
Nope.
You know?
Nope. Just the way
That's just poker.
just the way the hand worked out there.
Oh, there's Justin Miner in the chat. Yo. Did you tell them? Have you told them about the bomb pot that Justin played?
Is there a fake Adonis? I just see the real Adonis back on. I'm like, is there a fake Adonis?
Hey, Alex, how you doing? Did you tell them about the bomb pot he played at the meetup game?
Which one was this?
Oh, man, hold on. I got you.
Was this the past meetup game, or which one was this? It was like
I got you, okay?
You got it.
Listen, Only hand history you're going to get from me probably ever.
Oh, you know what? No, I think I have heard of this hand, but still tell the story. It's
Yo, Justin, actually, let me ask him if it's okay first because it involves his money. And if he says it's okay for me to tell the story, I don't mean to like tease people. If Justin says it's okay, I will tell the story in its entirety. It's one of the, as a dealer, I've seen a lot. It's one of the more wilder poker stories I've ever seen. But if he gives me the go ahead, I'll definitely tell you guys exactly what happened. It's pretty crazy. So we got a new player at the table, T.
They got it goes by Tarka.
Tarka?
Yep.
Sounds like a cool guy. I like the
Yeah,
jacket.
from over the pond, from Ireland.
He's from Ireland? No shot. Oh, man. That's amazing. All right, so Zach, what is Zach betting with?
A gutter? That's really it.
Oh, my God. Wait, Ethan's not in the hand.
Ethan's not in the hand.
TB wins. TB wins.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on.
TB won the
Crazy bomb pot Justin played at the meetup game. I was there for it. It was wild. So he's playing 5-10 upstairs. I'm down there playing 1-3, losing my ass off like normal, just getting smoked.
Yeah.
It happens that way.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
So I hear Justin, like, from the top go, oh, my S word. Oh, my S word. He's like, I can't believe it. So, of course, I'm like, yo, is somebody dying? Like, what's going on? I go upstairs. There's a massive 4-way all-in and a double board bomb pot. There's $12K in the middle. Justin wins the hand. He makes a full, and the details might be a little construed, but they're essentially right. Justin ends up making a full house on the top and a flush on the bottom, either or, vice versa. But the hand that he beat, the guy had Queen Jack 6-7, and the flop came King 10-9, 4-5-8. The point is, regardless of what his exact holding was, he flopped the nut straight rainbow on both boards.
Yeah.
And lost.
Ew. Ew.
All of the money goes to Justin.
Ew.
All of it.
So that's why I haven't seen Justin at work for the past few weeks. Got it. No, I'm kidding.
It is like, I understand bomb pots like can get really out of hand.
Oh, bomb pots are just wild.
Man, I had never seen anything
Especially the
like
double
that.
board. Double board is just like, oh my gosh, that's like a whole different form of zany.
He's super scooped. 12K, just give it to him. 4-way all in. None of the other hands mattered. He made a king high flush on one board, full house on the other. Like, take it all. Take it all. Insane. Just absolutely
King
insane.
9-10, suited 9-10, ran out, full house on the top, spades on the bottom.
Just complete nuts.
Pretty gross.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Zach. Zach, are you feeling it right now? So Kansas is 3-betting ace-queen here. Sean's off the table, and Alex is kind of taking a little nap, I guess, because I haven't really seen or heard anything from him by way of 3-bets or really
Yeah,
just
kind of have it locked up for a little bit. Ethan,
Hey, Debbie, how you doing? I'm sorry. I saw you comment. How you doing? I missed you, too.
4-4 jack flop. So right now, sevens are very much in the lead. 8 on the turn. Hearts do complete. He's going to go check, and that's a 5. Sevens are going to be good. But Adonis, Debbie asking the real question. Is Adonis back for good?
I almost said something real messed up. Not messed up, but like funny. But yeah. I'm not going nowhere. I had a beautiful daughter about a year and 2 months ago, and I've been at home with her, being the best father I can be. If you don't ever want to have kids in your life, that's okay. But she has changed my life for the better, and she is a gift from above, man. She's truly beautiful. I post her on my Facebook almost every day.
You do.
She's no. I mean, I stepped away from the live stream to take care of her, and yeah. So I mean, I'm back, and I don't think I'm going anywhere. Denver Cole. All right, this is a safe place for all bad beat stories. So of course, let's just go ahead and head down that trail, that old dusty trail. I flopped a set of aces. Guy had pocket jacks. I shoved for 450. He called. Guy hits running cards. Oh no, I'm done. I don't need to read the rest of it. Nope. Nope. All right. You coming back, sir? No, I'm actually done for the night. You have a good one.
Yeah, right. Pretty much. That's the way it works.
99% other hand, so.
God, don't spill another drink.
Oh, you have a drink there.
Don't spill it.
Yeah, Mike, this is a safe place, man. You just let it go, and I'll read it, and we can definitely we'll be there for you. My shoulder's always here.
Yep.
We're for two. Two balls. 3, 4, 6.
All right, so the game's kind of calmed down a little bit, and it's no coincidence that with Sean leaving, the action isn't as ramped up as it was to begin the stream. But hey, that's all good. That's all good. I'm pretty sure the game will still get better. I mean, Alex is still in the game. Zach's tilted and looks like he wants to play a little bit, play a little more loose than usual. Debbie Shoemaker says, "Go Steelers." Yeah, the Tennessee Titans are playing the Steelers. I don't know if any of you are really foosball fans like that, to quote my good friend Bobby Boucher. But I do have to make that quick remark. Mike Smick, let's hear it. Last week on 2-5, Aces versus Jacks, 225 pre, 4-bet pop, Ace, Jack, King flop, all in on the flop, hits quads on the river. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Amazon does a good job with the Thursday night game.
The announcers
Oh, well, because they have Herb Hurt Street with Al Michaels. This guy, he broadcasts college.
Al Michaels, it's usually bad games on too, because they can't get any of the good games until Sunday and Monday.
When they set the schedule, they try to think, all right, they anticipate who they think is going to be doing well. And then the season starts, and then you look at the games, and you're like, oh, this shit.
It's also like they got to give every team a Thursday night game.
Huh? Oh, sweet. Cool. Thanks, Jeff.
Because every team gets a Thursday night game, not every team gets a Monday, Sunday night game. Bears, Commanders.
Oh, yeah. Watch. I mean, 2 years in a
Well, it looks
row.
like we're on our way to a chop on this one, as both players have trays full of queens.
Game was as good as expected both times.
Didn't disappoint.
So we are going to chop this one up and just keep things rolling for tonight's 2-2 Best Bet live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Isn't that the second time you've been in
Ironically, it is. And if you want to hear, do you ever watch the streams or anything? Like, if you play, will you go back and watch?
This is my first time playing. I watched my brother.
When Seth was dealing, so the first half hour, watch one of the hands. If I was in, I would have went runner, straight flush.
Really? Jesus.
So yeah, I would have had a straight flush and quad flush.
First time I played it was 5-10, and I'm like, that's too stressful. Playing 2-2 next time.
No, 5-10 games.
Because it was a 5-10 playing like, I think it was a 25 game. I was just
Some of those guys, they I mean, there's a difference between not caring about money and just don't give a shit.
I had to play so tight. I think the mid buy was like 3K or something. I'm never doing this again.
What's the mid-buy for the 5-10?
You know the minimum buy-in for the 5-10?
What's the max? Like
15 in the 4.
Is there a max?
7, 8, 11.
I think so. Yeah, I didn't know what it is. All right, yeah. Long time I played it, and I started with like 5.
Yeah.
I need a break. There's a lot of people that say he can't completely break the set. He's not very good.
Wow, look at T, 4-betting Prax with kings. Oh, and the ace might scare him a little bit. He's gonna easily turn his hand into ace, really anything, ace queen, ace jack, and Prax, excuse me, isn't going for any of it. Now, if you're T, you want like a, well, that's not a bad card. The Jack of Spades would have been a good card to continue on, but I think it would be wise to check it back. Prax is extremely deep, and it doesn't look like he wants to fold. And he says all in. He mashes it with king high in a dream. Thinks he maybe turned a set of jacks. These are just interesting spots, right? Like, if you're Prax, man, like, okay, what are his bluffs, right? Diamonds. You can't really put him on any king high diamond holdings. Like, you probably just got to give him credit for it, right?
Wrong one to pick. Go to the game.
Still had a lot of outs if he called.
King K, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to play with you. Like, I would never play with you like that about money.
Depends what he had.
Yeah, the guy's going to, in 8 minutes, Ryan is going to, I'm not really sure how they do the drawing on YouTube. If it's the way I remember, then, yeah, it's completely randomized. Like I said, I'm not going to play with you. Everybody's name goes into a system. The system generates a name, and then Sean will send that person $200. No strings attached. He does not need your address. He does not need your social security number. He does not need your first and last name. He just probably will need some form of payment received. So if you have a Cash App, a Venmo, whatever it is, and he'll send it to you. I mean, this is my first time hearing about it, and apparently the guy's done it before, and it's as real as it gets, man. I'm not gonna mess with you about that. It's real.
Even if I don't believe one, I guess not believe one.
Ooh, somebody would have turned a set of fives. Obviously, 8-7 tray, probably not a hand to stick around with fives. You think somebody has an 8, you think somebody has a 7. And you would be right, Zach does have a 7, and Kansas is bluffing.
I would have called Jack. I would have hit on the turn.
Says, let's go Eli. I don't know who that is. If he's on the game, I guess good luck to him. TV's gone? Yeah, TV's out of there. He booked him a nice little win. He gone. Yeah, though, me and my coworker, we do a podcast over in St. Augustine. If you want to look us up on Facebook, it is called Between the Hash Marks. Just give us a follow and a like, and it would be much appreciated. We are also on Spotify, same name, Between the Hash Marks. Looks like Kansas is adding on for a little bit more. Did run well early, got it in versus Sean. Jacks versus, I mean, it was a really bad hand. I don't remember exactly what it was, but Sean had a bad hand. And I believe it was 8-9, 7-8, 8-9 of hearts. That's what it was. And Kansas here finding himself with jacks again. Spoke him up. He did top off this hand, so he's going to have more than $160 in prax here with the jack high flush draw. Turn inconsequential 7 of spades. Kansas is going to bet. Prax is going to call. So now you put him on like queen X, hearts. And you kind of want to approach with caution. Ace on the river. And yeah, it goes check, check. Kansas is going to take that down. Nice hand there, Kansas. Nice hand.
That's good.
Yeah, Thanksgiving is around the corner, guys. So like Ryan told you earlier, with our high hands, we will be giving out high ham. And I don't know nobody. I mean, maybe a few. I understand there's a few out there. But for the most part, we all love ham. So if you're trying to win a chance at a honey baked ham for the holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas is coming up. That's all I'm saying. Come on down to Best Bet Jacks. And this promotion is only here? Okay, yeah, just here. So yeah, Best Bet Jacks. It could get you some. All right, guys, 3 minutes and counting, okay? I know there's some lurkers out there. Listen, 3 minutes and counting for a free $200. No strings attached. Migrate over to the YouTube chat. My man Ryan's going to take care of all the specifics and logistics in terms of getting that money awarded. And I wish you all the best of luck, and may the odds forever be in your favor. T-minus 3 minutes. If you're on Facebook chat, head on over. T has a massive hand.
Yeah, he does.
And that's a massive raise.
Got himself a gutter and a flush draw.
I had a 6. Damn it. I always pick the wrong one.
Pick the other one, you're like, oh, I picked the wrong one.
No, that was the right one. That's the one you wanted to see.
Right? Well, then you can't stay.
All right, so we got the keyword ready to go. Looks like we got another player coming in. We just lost somebody, huh? Oh, TB.
He's got the waiver for you. Right
I guess TB either racked up or left.
Starts in the 2.
Yeah, he go.
Yep, so.
I'll tell him about the podcast. Head on over and give us a follow between the hash marks.
Yep.
We're having a good time.
Is that the new, name you guys went with?
Yeah, between the hash marks. I think it's cool. I like it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's subject to change, but I think we'll do that. Besides, I mean, Christmas is coming. You can use that $200 for some shopping. Get yourself a blender. Make you a nice puree. I love to cook. I love to cook now, okay?
All right, so we got a pair of 6s for Alex.
Alex is cooking. Ain't nobody else in his hand cooking.
Yep.
Kansas got a gutter ball, but he going to need to hit that 5 if he wants to bet anything.
Yeah, it looks like extra checker got a little loss there. Trying to see who made that bet to take it down. Looks like it was Alex. Alex bet it. That's going to be it. Moving on to the next one. Well, I am a Tennessee Titan fan tonight.
TB went over to the Mystery Bounty Tournament. Hey, best of luck. I didn't know is registration still open for that?
Registration's closed. Registration closed at 7:30.
I was thinking, though, I'm like, man, I think did they have a 6 o'clock flight for that or no?
No, it's all one day, but they had a big dinner break. They had an hour dinner break.
Oh, so after dinner break, probably registration closed.
Yeah, so I want to say it was closed.
Yo, didn't Joseph Ney like win the tournament leaderboard over in St. Augustine like 4 times or something?
I want to say he was a back-to-back winner for sure.
I know I've seen that name before.
Yeah, very much a tournament guy for St. Aug.
And he's really good too.
Yeah, there's nothing there. No fly. Won't even know what it goes with.
Oh, okay. So he registered for the satellite. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
The winner has to show a hand.
Gotcha. All right.
Loser of the hand picks one card from the winner.
Yeah, I knew a satellite was going on as well. So yeah, that makes sense if he went to go ahead and fire into the satellite. And he very much is a tournament guy, so.
Okay, I'll buy it for 5. What's it gonna have 2,000? Just let the man buy it for 2K.
Who wants to buy him for 2K?
Our new player that just sat down.
No, I know it's
Yeah, I know. What? Yeah, everybody's all hyping, everybody's all happy until you get into that hand and he smokes you. And they're like,
Yeah.
well, he should have came in for 500.
Yeah, we had that happen a couple times. Dang, my man ran out of characters, had to split up his response. Six, ace, 9 flop, flush draw for Ethan.
Uh-oh.
2 pair for Zach.
Oh, yeah, this only goes one way.
And Kansas has
This only
top
goes
pair.
one way, baby. This only goes one way. And that's just all the money goes in. All the money. You want to deny equity to flush draws, Kansas might even bump it up.
Because the last time, I think the game was supposed to be like 10-25. And they changed it to like 10.
Yeah, this is bad. Damn.
Oh, boy.
And Zach's all in. Like, this is just This is pokering. Like, this is standard. There's really nothing special to it. It's a disgusting cooler of a hand. And I mean, let's just go ahead and get to a run out. Everybody's going to be all in. I just want to see a turn in river.
Yeah, so much to fade out here for Zach with the 2 pair. He's got to fade a diamond. Got to fade another ace.
How did Zach end up in the hand with 6-9 suited and Ethan with king 4 suited?
Wow, look at this. Almost a 2K pie.
Yeah, but I'm like, how did he end up in the hand? Like, what did Kansas make it pre-flop that warrants both of them to call? I mean, I understand, like, Zach's been losing and Ethan's just going to play for fun.
Wow, this is a pretty big hand for a 2-2 game for sure.
Yeah, and Kansas has 16% equity to
Yeah,
win.
he still has quite a bit.
Ethan has no pair.
He is on the flush draw. I mean, it's the flush draw to have, but he is very much on the flush draw. Gosh, there's so much Zach has to fade in this. It's a 6th spot. Seth's trying to get all the numbers right.
Yeah, no. Taking inventory in a pot like this is always important.
Yes, very much so.
With multiple side pots,
yeah.
I tell dealers all the time, including myself, like, listen, when a player's like, hey, just run it. No. If you don't feel comfortable, you make sure every side pot is correct.
Yep.
You communicate to the players, listen, you're in for this, you're in for this, you guys are in for this.
Right.
You know, it's the best way because you got to understand their money's in the middle and Seth is just grabbing.
Yeah.
So I feel like
well, the other thing too is, in case there is something that's messed up here, it helps whoever's going to be the floor that's in charge to make the call and make it easier for them to be able to dissect.
Talk your way through it.
Yep. I mean, having as much information as possible so everyone knows what's up. That way there's no question. So, all right, here we are now off to the races.
Ooh, that doesn't really do anything.
Turn.
Clean blank. 6-9 is gonna scoop.
Wow.
Ethan and Kansas can now head to the locker room. They are done for tonight.
Wow, he was able to fade it all.
He faded everything.
Wow.
In bigger, I do think there would have been a side pot between him and Kansas if the diamond comes, but he was in very good shape against Kansas. Very good shape. He was in bad shape against Ethan.
Very bad shape against Ethan.
I mean,
fact he was able to fade all of that.
yeah, like I think he had the most equity going to turn and river, but come on, man. We all know sometimes that diamond just hits right on the turn, and he scoops a massive pot. That's it. All done. That's what my daughter tells me when she's done with her food. All done.
All done.
That hand's all done.
Yeah.
It's
wow.
over with. And Zach's going to
a-
scoop a big one, man.
What a massive, massive pot going Ethan's way.
Oh, we
Or,
got to
I
do
mean,
the
Zach's
giveaway,
way.
man.
I wonder if Ethan jumps on to YouTube for 200. You know, I think after that hand, yeah, I think it's worth going ahead and do the giveaway now.
Yeah, let's do the giveaway
Yep,
first.
so, all right, here we go. Again.
Oh, he's here.
That's fantastic. So, Sean, by the way, who was on our live stream earlier, plays a lot of our bigger games, but he was playing this 2-2 deep stack game tonight, too. He was going to do a thing where he was going to give 50% of his earnings to a lucky viewer, but unfortunately did not go his way. But he did say he was still going to give $200 to a lucky viewer in YouTube. So, we are going to go ahead and do the giveaway. There's a keyword that you guys are going to have to type out, and you're going to have to type this thing out exactly. Now, I do have to preface this by saying this is not an official best bet giveaway. This is something that Sean wanted to do just out of kindness and wanted to find a way to support the live stream. So we appreciate that from Sean. But, yeah, this is the keyword to give away 200 reasons to watch Best Bet Live, or BB Live. That is the keyword that you have to type in.
That is massive.
I mean, hey, listen, copy paste.
You're living in 2023. I'm living in 1998.
Listen, copy paste. I mean, look, this is $200, man. I can't make it like the keyword be like ace or something like that. You know, this is $200 on the line.
That's not much to type in 200.
Yeah. And see, look at this. They all got this.
Free little 200. Free little 2 pieces of
Yeah.
biscuit.
So. I do have to say as well, when we do draw for a winner, please have either a Facebook or a Instagram to be able to direct message us, because I will need to get your email address that I will have to give to Sean.
Look at all these people.
So he will be able to reach out to you guys.
Nah, text, put
Text,
exclamation
you forgot
mark.
the exclamation point.
Just like a Cowboy fan.
Just like a
Just like a
Cowboy
Cowboy
fan, man, oh man.
Just like a dirty, stinking Cowboy.
Scott, you have to.
Oh my God, that pot was huge.
It was, yeah.
Zach has a ton of chips.
Yeah, it was a huge pot, man. It was almost 2K. It was almost a 2K pot.
Absolutely crushed. I mean, dominated.
Oh, Ladybug, you got to put the exclamation point in first. Exclamation point. 200 reasons to watch Best Bet Live, or BB Live. You guys have to type it out exactly the way I had it in the chat to be able to qualify.
Yo, my man came in with the shiesty mask on. I'm done. He about to take all the money on the table.
Yeah.
He's literally radiating the energy of, listen, I'm here to win everything on this table because I'm the best at poker. You better debate your moms about it.
Yep.
He got the Joe Shiesty on. I like
It
that.
does.
And I think at this point now, Zach is completely unstuck. Like, he good now. He's
I
straight.
think he's okay.
Yeah, like you notice, like his back more.
He's more relaxed.
Yeah, he's lower in the
He's
chair.
comfortable.
I can't sit in the chair like that long.
No, I can't either.
Can't do it.
All right, so we'll roll for the winner after this hand. So
Get it in, people.
Stay
Get it
tuned.
in.
I'm gonna make you look.
Oh, why is he talking like that?
I don't know, but Zach has pocket jacks right now.
He said, I'm gonna make you look. What are you doing? Why are you talking like that, man?
He's feeling good, man. He just got himself a 2K pot. Just about.
You look though, right?
Yo, young Slim Jim, what's good, baby?
It's been a while since we've seen Slim Jim. Wow. Set us jacks for Zach.
He said, I'm gonna make you look. Look at him. He's all hyped now.
All right, so here we are. Here's going to be the winner again. If you do win, please have either a Facebook or an Instagram so I can be able to direct message you. So
Yo, somebody really about to win 200 just for
Someone's
free?
about to win
That's
200.
crazy.
Just
Yo,
by
this
watching.
dude, Sean K's cool,
Yeah,
man.
Sean is a legit guy. So let's go ahead and do the giveaway. And thy winner is this dude, Scott McDonald.
Are you serious?
Well, Scott, I know you're on Facebook.
Yo, Scott, you're good, bro. Hey, you just won $200.
Wow, Scott just got himself $200.
Yo, he just made $200 without hitting a poker table. Come on, baby.
There we go.
Talk about run good. Yo, can you imagine, like, if he goes on Yelp and leaves us a bad review? Yo, Scott, that's crazy. He said, oh, I'm here. I know you're here, man. I know you're here.
Long time ago.
Nice, buddy, nice.
All right, Scott. I do know you're on Facebook, so just go ahead and
Oh, he's a lawyer? Hey, listen, it just so happens, hey, whoever, there was no stipulations, there was no requirements.
You pretty much had
He
them right
said,
where you wanted
it's
them,
rigged.
but you just had
Hey, man.
all right. So Scott said, roll it again and give 100 to someone else. So he's going to take 100.
Oh, for
apparently.
real?
That's what he just said.
Oh, no. I need him. I need his, we need to get his stuff, man. Let's send him some best bet stuff.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Yeah, that's cool. I think
Scott,
that's real cool.
Quickly, message us on Facebook. I don't think I can message you. So message our Facebook real quick, because I know you're on there. But just shoot us a message on Facebook. And to your request, well, I guess I'm going to draw for another winner.
Hold on. But, Scott, it's your money. Okay, and just like JG Wentworth, you got to use it when you need to, okay? I need you to give us the keyword. Keep it savory. Hey, listen.
So you want to do another keyword, okay?
I don't want no nasty stuff in my chat. Hear me? I don't want no nasty stuff in my chat. Scott, give me a keyword. We'll re-roll it for 100. Anybody that's just joining, and if you're here, I'll tell you one more time. Scott just won the giveaway for 200. He's going to take 100 and give 100 back to the YouTube chat. So, Scott, you give us a keyword. We'll all roll it together. People can enter. We give it out $100. Let's keep it rolling.
Yep, so just got to wait for Scott to do that real quick. So I'm also waiting for him to be able to message us so I can get his email address.
Life comes at you quick, Scott. It's all good, bro. Smitty, though. Smitty going to make an ace. I told you, man, he came here with the shiesty on.
Man, that was a smile.
And,
that man's smiling, just happy to be here. Like it.
oh, I know who that is. I couldn't even see it.
Yeah.
I couldn't even see his I couldn't even see his face, but I know who that is.
Yep.
Yeah, he cool. I deal to him a lot. And he calls 40. And ace is good. Come on, Smitty. So once again, everyone, just hang out for another 5 to 10 minutes. If you didn't win, it's all good. The guy that won wants to give 100 back. He's that cool of a guy. So, it's never too late. Do you just want that to be one word? It's never too late. We can do that.
Wait, hold on. Never forget. It's never too late. So wait, is that one word you want us to do, or you want us to do the other one? Like, it's two different things there.
Yeah, just clarify real quick. Like I said, everybody hold up. There's still 100 in play. Because he's cool enough to do that.
Yeah.
So, hey, give
me-
it. Hold on.
Hold on. No. We're not doing it yet. I gotta put it in myself first and have it ready for the roll.
Quick second.
Yeah, quick second, guys. I just need to figure out like what exactly.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he said that's what the whole thing is right there.
Okay, so that is going to be the whole thing. All right.
So give us a second. You got to put it into the thing. Not the thing. I sound like I'm 80 years old.
Yeah, I mean, I got to put it in the Nightbot.
You got to put it into Nightbot, and then Nightbot will recognize when you input it. So when Ryan says go, you're going to put in Scott McDonald's keyword.
Yep.
And it's right there
Plus,
in the chat.
I got to format it Nightbot way too.
So give Ryan a second. When he says go, $100 is still in play.
All right, so let me.
And you guys can get rolling for that.
Yep. So let's see here.
Hey, y'all might see my YouTube name pop up in there.
All right, so there it is. There it's formatted there. You have to type it in exactly that way. Exclamation point. Never forget, it's never too late. You have to type it in exactly like that. That's the only way Nightbot is able to read the entries. So
Copy paste, baby.
Copy paste.
Copy paste. Just copy paste the Best Bet Live keyword. Input it. As soon as you input it in the chat, it will enter you in to win $100. We were going to do the giveaway and stop right there, but Scott McDonald said, not so fast, my friend. I'm going to give $100 back because I'm a man of my word. And so for that, we're going to hook you up with some Best Bet swag, Scott. So you hang out too. And this is for $100. Just type in the keyword, $100, 100 smackaroos. That's cool. I'm hearing it. All right. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good flop for Ace King. Alex there is going to open it up to 20, and he flops a really good piece. Somebody that is more than active at the table, has a quote-unquote real hand, and look at him go. Frax is bluffing, too. Excuse me. Frax. Oh, no. Once again, no pair, no draw, buddy. No pair, no draw.
Alex is going to have the check mark here. Wow, a lot of keyword entries here for the other $100. Again, we will roll for a winner for here shortly.
Yeah, man, I think that's just really cool, Scott. So we're going to get you right, buddy.
All right, so here we go.
You want to roll? You about to?
We're going to roll.
Do you
We're gonna
think,
roll?
man?
So here's going to be the winner of the other 100. And again, please have either a Facebook or an Instagram to be able to direct message us, because I will need to get your email address to be able to give to Sean, and then he will be in touch with you guys. So here we are. The winner of the other 100 is it's Candyman Joe.
Candyman Joe from St. Augustine.
Candyman Joe is going to
$100.
get the other 100. And listen, I already know how to contact Candyman Joe. I will let him know.
Yo, and here's the thing, right? Quick story time. Candyman Joe, they call him Candyman because he brings candy in. He don't bring in the little fun-size Halloween candy. My man brings in full-sized, hefty candy bars for the St. Augustine staff and the dealers.
Yep.
So it couldn't have gone to a better person. All of you that entered, you guys are all great people as well. But none of this would be able to happen without Sean. So my hat goes off to him. Thank you so much for doing that. All of you that stuck around for the giveaway, I understand y'all might have something to do or might not want to stick around too long. So I'll bid thee farewell and see you guys next time for the next giveaway. If you want to stay and hang out, I mean, we can party a little bit if you want.
Oh, man.
The Yelp is going to be bad.
New money, this Yelp is going to be bad. Listen, blame Nightbot. That's all I got to say. But, yeah, congratulations to Scott and Candyman Joe for winning the giveaway. So before it gets a little too busy, I'm going to go ahead and get this info to Sean real quick while he's out in the room. And like I said, Sean will be in touch with you guys to be able to get you guys squared away as far as your winnings go for tonight. Joe, by the way, I sent you a message on Facebook, buddy. Just respond back to me with your email as soon as you can. Candyman Joe says, I'll pay it forward next time I'm on. Absolutely. Joe, like I said, just send me your email address on the Facebook Messenger.
I was trying to play 4-4.
I think that was a W giveaway. What do you think?
I think so.
That was a W giveaway. Oh, is this one going on the Yelp? Damn. You know what? I'm ready.
Yeah.
They can't cancel me, baby. All right, so there's a new guy that took over for TB, Chris.
Yep.
So we got new blood at the table. Smitty, Chris, and T in the corner.
New blood, but not new money.
That was smooth.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hey, sometimes that can be.
That was pretty good.
Wow, Smitty just go ahead and flopping the goods.
And Joe's betting.
Pair of queens. Now Smitty raises it.
Yeah, but is that a raise?
Considering that was a small bet,
So he bet 11.
he bet 11 and he raised it.
He made it like 2 point something X, right? Like
Almost 3x.
if I have what hands are you targeting? Hands that aren't flushes, hands that are like have one spade card in their hand. So ace jack, jack of spades, ace 10, 10 of spades, ace of spades with another card. You make it $21 more for me to try to hit my spades. I think I'm going to try to do it. Not even 20. What is it, 19 more dollars? You bet 11 and he made it 30?
Yeah, no problem.
Trying to double check my
Of
chart.
course I'm serious, Scott. I would never lie to you or play with you about that. Yo, I just got a notification. I swear. What's that?
15 from the 60.
What does it say?
I just got a Yelp notification. It's not, I mean, it's just funny.
Yeah, Scott, we'll definitely send some stuff out for you.
Yeah, man. Come on now. I got you, baby. Don't worry. All right, ace king against 10-7. Neither flop a pair. Look at that. Yo, Scott, I don't know where you're at, but in the comfort of wherever you're at, you got to make $100 and some gear tonight. So I think that was a pretty productive night, man.
Yep, I got your shirt size and everything. Don't worry, I'll be able to make a care package. Are you local or are you out of town? I might need to get your mailing address.
I was gonna say
That's well said.
Joe right over in St. Augustine, man.
Oh, I know Joe. I know where Joe's at. Tell him for Scott.
If Scott's local, that's cool. If he not, it's still cool. Whichever one, it works. We're gonna get it to you. Don't worry.
Sorry, Mike. Oh, when you're
So
Corona was lying.
really the big highlight of the night, if you're just joining us, Sean K, who was on the table earlier, had told Country
Oh,
held
Sean
on.
C, by the way. Sean C.
Sean C. Country held on to the information. He didn't tell anybody. He was planning on giving 50% of his winnings to a viewer. It just so happened he got smoked. So instead, he's willing to give away $200 to our viewers. We ran the giveaways, and once again, my faith in humanity has been restored. Scott decided to relinquish 100 of those dollars to another viewer. And I mean, we're just having a good old time watching poker. That's pretty much the recap of the night. And I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be a part of Best Bet Live again and kind of hang out with you guys. I miss you guys so much. I love all of you very much. All right, there. I put away my tiny violin. Prax with top pair against Smitty. And Smitty's got king high. Smitty looks like he wants to make a move. But he is going to fold. Oh, he works locally? Oh, this is great. This is beautiful.
So like you're playing these unsocial hours for up half the night. Is it like a common thing? That's just how it operates. I know. Like there's no places that offer an afternoon.
Or at least weekend. Go 3. Raise 15. 6.
Mainly just your taxes. I mean, you wouldn't get the like 5-10.
Yeah.
But then again, all the hands right. Yeah, maybe 5. Yeah, like a 5-10.
Is it play other places beside you?
No, this is my first time doing it. But I have played in lots of places in Europe, like Marbella, Germany, maybe Brussels, like Brussels, Casino, London,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I just love to see. Absolutely. Love you too. Absolutely. All love, all love. You know, with holidays approaching, it's always great to just see people doing great things for each other. In a world that can sometimes, like, I understand we're here to watch poker, but sometimes, man, you guys really get me, and you know that. You know how I am. But in a world that can be so evil sometimes, like, it's great to see people that I've never met before. Like, I've never met Scott McDonald. I've met Joseph Nate briefly, but to see people just do nice things for others without any incentive. It's real cool, man. It's just real cool. All right, this poker that we love so much, we're back to it. So King Queen offsuit for Alex. He's picking up some pretty good cards. He was raising with really bad cards earlier, and he's getting pretty lucky. So it looks like Alex makes it 20 and gets a walk. That's the first, maybe second walk of the stream.
But then on the weekends, I mean, the Venetian's got good cash games. Bellagio always has good cash games. They moved the Wynn room that's in the Encore now next door.
Oh yeah, no, I was down there recently. I played the tournament. So
Yeah, the poker. But I liked it when the room was in between. I don't like it.
Oh, there's Zach raising it up with 5-6 offsuit.
Yeah, it is a bit of a walk.
He's got a few chips in front of him.
Yeah, when it was in the
I feel like he might be opening the door to something disastrous happening.
around the corner, you're in the room. I mean, I understand what it is.
But he's going to open, and Will's going to make the call. I assume T will call when it gets back to him. I know Alex will call. Smitty's going to call. I wonder if T will 3-bet. Why not? It's a perfect spot to squeeze it up.
200 on bad.
Yep. It's perfect. Literally a perfect spot. And it's going to get through. It's going to get through.
But the strip being all construction for the Formula One race that's coming up here, whenever that is, in a week or two. That's just when I was back home for the summer, just going down to the strip.
Yo, now that headline would definitely catch some traction. Smitty, what are you doing? Smitty, I've dealt to you enough. Smitty, I know who you are. Fold your cards, brother, man. You know you ain't playing this hand. I like that. T said choose one. You get to choose one. Everybody being so nice tonight. What is going on? Where do we pick these players from? Weenie Hut Generals? I like it though. Everybody's so nice. Here, let me get this. Here, let me get the door for you. Here. Oh no, I 3-bet you, but you get to see a card for free. Why not?
Oh man. I had a 2 by King Queen.
Ooh, King Jack suited for Chris. He's just gonna limp, and Smitty with King Queen off is just gonna limp. Punish the limpers, T. There you go.
It's not often I hear players like when I'm here talk about anything that's off the strip. So to hear you say South Point was like, all right, that's cool. You know, yeah, 50% of my time is probably South Point. The whole 50% is spread out.
Queen 4 deuce, top pair, top kicker of the highest for Smitty. Only hands beating him is ace queen, maybe some sets. Well, you get the idea. Ooh, big turn card. Both Chris and Zach pick up the respective flush draws. Obviously, if Smitty hits his heart, it will be absolutely disastrous and will probably break his. And once again, just a small raise here. He's never, ever going to be folding for 45 more. I don't know what the intended purpose of a small raise like that is, but he does find a clean river. And Smitty gets the check mark in a dicey one going to the river, but he's going to go ahead and check it back and get it through. Nice hand. When I came in and Ryan told me about what Don they call him Muscles Don, what he does as far as giveaways. And I mean, I've been gone for a little over a year. I had no idea that players were even doing this. So the fact that Don does it, the fact that Sean does it, and potentially in the future, if anyone else does it, you're not compelled to do so. These people are doing it just because they want to. And you want to know how I know? Because they're giving away their money. So it's really cool that they do that. And it allows the viewers to get in the action, so to say. Three-way action. Wow, straight flush draw for Will. Oh, he's going to take the high variance route and go ahead and bump it up. I do like it. I do like the play. And I think this is going to get through. I don't think Zach's going to want to peel with deuces. But who knows, man? This guy might be up to something. He might be thinking that this is a flush draw, and technically he does beat a flush draw, but he will go ahead and lay it down. There you go, Debbie.
Are you okay with that?
Perfect.
Yeah. That's the one I was going to pick. So good pick. We eating a bunch of shit.
Yeah, everybody's doing it, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's doing it.
No, Jeremiah, the players are doing that, not the dealers.
Or like wherever, like if it's full, you get to pick a strand or whatever.
Yeah, the players are. And they're having a good time tonight. All right, gents, I'm going to call it a night. Trial in the morning. Oh, damn, like, okay. All right, my man. Well, good luck with trial tomorrow. Great commentary tonight and even better prizes, absolutely. And we appreciate you for stopping by and that generous act of kindness. Good luck in court tomorrow. I don't really know. I hope you win. I don't know what that means, but good night, and I'll see you soon. Oh, thank you so much, Ladybug. Appreciate you. Appreciate it so much. All right, so T makes it, 25 to go, and Chris is cutting out a 3-bet to 60 with Jack 10 offsuit. I wonder how T will feel about that. He's going to just go ahead and call. Didn't want to really get into too big of a situation. He's in position here, and I like the call from him. And we'll go see this flop 3 ways. Such an uneventful flop for what could have been a big hand. Chris is going to flop top pair, and boom. 3-bet it with Jack 10. Get there.
It smells like it. It looks like
Alright, we get to choose one. You choose it. Me? No, this one right here.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good card to see.
It's really good. I folded a 10.
all of a sudden I really like this game.
So if that was pocket 10s, that was the case 10 on the flop.
Straddling? Yeah. Thank you.
Or a trade 3-bet with ace 10.
We'll never know.
Never know, but we can.
Well, he kind
We know
of threw my pocket tens out the window.
Well, no, I mean, you still had. I mean, pocket 10s are still hot for $20. Or an inbox. Full on.
Looks like these, I feel like a big pot's brewing, so we'll see what happens. And I'm going to go ahead and try to dial in remote here. I do have to head out of here, guys, but I will see you guys tomorrow, or hopefully in the next, like, 30 to 45 minutes. But y'all keep it locked, and let's see some big action hands.
Are we losing it? Or are you using color? I'm ahead now. That was your last hand? Nice. Okay.
What's on the list?
I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Control, by the way. Check 4. Okay. He punches in, what happens?
Yeah, it's okay. That's not a lot.
Alright, so you got the big since he's gone, and we got to straddle out of the sixes.
Somebody got to report the controls.
I've had people think that I'm the commentator reporting.
Are you talking out loud or
I can't believe this guy just folded. What was he thinking? Yeah, players.
He talked shit about you too while you were playing. You never hear it.
25 to win 4. What's this? 7 high wins. That's actually the best game.
Anybody on the list?
No, there's someone
Just coming.
Yeah, as well.
They got to cash out of whatever they're doing. Yeah, tonight, yeah.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Adonis did have to take his leave as he, had to go pick up his daughter. That's all right. We still got a couple more hours left on the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Looks like we'll be getting another player joining us momentarily here. A few new players in here.
3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop. Let's go ahead and see what we get. 10-4-6 flop. So Smitty does hit a 6. However, flush draw for Zach. Smitty going to go ahead and make the call after Will bet 20. And Zach with almost 2K in front of him now after that big hand that took place between he, Ethan, and Kansas. He is going to go ahead and put in the raise. 65 is the raise. Will's going to let go of his hand. Smitty pair of sixes. But he is up against quite a bit of different things that could hit on this board. Again, diamond draw is out there for Zach. And all you have is just a pair of sixes right now. You don't feel too comfortable with that raise coming from Zach with just your pair of sixes. Oh, wait a minute here. He's going to put in a bigger raise? Is that what he's thinking, or is he just doing inventory? There we go. Yeah, now he's just going to let it go. He's going to fold it. Oh, boy. Here we go. I see our next player hopping into chat. It's been a while since we've seen one Jeremy on the table. Mr. Minbai. That's what we'd like to call him. He was also giving him a ton of different nicknames, such as Kirk's Hero, Jacob's Hero.
All right, 3 seats in. Seth, everybody's in. We have a button straddle.
Looks like we got straddle on the button from Alex. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll take this live stream to about 11 o'clock tonight. Zach waking up with pocket 10s, gonna bump it up to 20. Oh boy, Tarka with the kings. He's going to 3-bet it to 90. Alex has already folded his hand, so I think the action is back on Zach. Unless Zach has already let it go too, I'm not sure. So Zach initially raised it. Tarka put into 3-bet. Alex has let it go. Looks like Zach is going to put in the... Wait, is that a raise? Did I hear Chase say raise? That is a raise. That's a 4-bet to 230. So Zach 4-bets it with his 10s. Now Tarka. I mean, you're not going anywhere. What do you like to do here? It's like he's just planning on putting in the call. He is. So he is going to put it into call. So here we are, heads up. Pocket 10s versus pocket kings. And 2 pair for both. All in, snap call. And there's only one true out left for Zach. Does not get there. So Tarka is going to get a nice little double up air from Zach. Ladybug, yeah, he had to go pick up his daughter, so yeah, he is gone for tonight. But don't worry, he'll be back with us tomorrow as well. And should be back for the duration for the most part. It's good to have Adonis back on a live stream. Of course, he was one of the pioneers. I know a lot of people love Adonis. Great personality, super nice guy. Yeah, he is back on the live stream crew for good, or at least, you know, for the time being. All right, in the meantime, it's going to show stats 3 hours in to the live stream tonight, and that's the way things look. Now, Tarka, your big winner after that big double up he just got from Zach. And Zach's still up, but not as much as he was. Joe is up. Everyone else hovering around even for the most part. Again, Alex and Will right now, it's showing us like the players that are little stuck. Still kind of consider that relatively even. Unfortunately, the 3 players who busted out, which was Sean, Kansas, and Ethan, lost quite a few players. Well, Mr. Nobody, first hand in, flops a king and does have a Broadway draw, as does Schmitty. Queen would be brutal. All 3 queens are still out there. It's a 9, so that gives a few more outs for Schmitty as he has a pair of 9s now. Oh no. 2 pair for Schmitty, but Mr. Nobody is going to have Broadway. So Mr. Nobody, very first hand, profits. Mr. Minbuy buys in for 100 and then runs it up. That's his plan. That's what he always does. The art of the Minbuy. Also, saw the total entries for day 1A of our Mystery Bounty event that's going on, part of the World Poker Tour. $1,700 buy-in, $300K guaranteed in the prize pool. We saw 47 entries for day 1A. So I know Thursdays have been a little bit of a light start for our Mystery Bounty events from before, as Alex is going to have 2 pair here, 9s and 7s. Oh, but Will trip 7s for him. Now an ace on a turn, it might slow things down a little bit. Or not. I forgot Alex is in the hand. Bets 50. Will, who did straddle on the button as well. Looks like he is going to go ahead and put in the call. Six on the river. So Will's trip 7s are going to get the check mark. Now Alex is going to go ahead and check it. See what Will elects to do here, whether he wants to fire out maybe a value-y bet. 120, the bet. Alex has about, actually, unless that's 3 black chips here, I can't tell. I think it's only 2 black chips. He's got a little less than what's showing behind him. He does not have 374 behind. Looks like about maybe 225 or maybe 325 if that's 3 black chips. He does put in the call, and Will does get extra value out of that. So Alex is going to pay him off there a little bit. It looks like Alex is going to reload back up.
I've wondered it's got some great opinion. Yeah, 1 green and 400. Just bring him 3 and green. He's adding 400. I'm going to sell him 1.
Yeah, so that'll put him at 5. I'll have to take a chip.
So he's got about 120 now. No, Chase.
Also, guys, of course, don't forget, next Thursday, mark your calendars, meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi starting at 2 o'clock.
Yep. Strata number 2. You got your grade.
Expecting to have quite a few tables going for that meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. We'll take it till 6 o'clock. We will live stream the feature table of that meetup game. And then at 7 o'clock that night, we'll be at it with a 50-100 no limit hold'em game. Big cash game coming up next Thursday night, featuring Alec Torelli, Pizza Tony. Lexo is going to be part of that game as well. And some local flavor as well with Greg the Pharmacist that's going to be part of the game as well. So pretty fun stuff coming up next week for what we have on tap for the live stream schedule. This weekend, tomorrow night, we'll be back at it. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Get that going around 6:15. And then on Saturday, we'll be playing some 5-10 no limit hold'em. That will get going around 4:15 on Saturday. As always, guys, again, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to our live stream schedule, when it comes to promotions, tournaments, how many active tables are in the room as well, and much more. It's a very busy day today, as, of course, we had our Day 1A of the Mystery Bounty event going on. We had a bunch of satellite tickets up for grabs as well. There's currently a satellite into the Mystery Bounty event that's currently taking place as well. Lots of different things going on for the next couple weeks. Definitely excited for it. And then before we know it, we're going to be back at it with 12 Days of Christmas. I had this flop pair of 9s for Zach. All right, heads up to the turn. Zach's 9 still in the lead. Although Alex does pick up a few more outs with that 10 hitting the turn. He elects to check it over to Zach. Zach elects to do here with board kind of running out the way it is. So he is going to fire out about a 45 from Zach. Straight draw out there. Flush draw as well with the hearts. Alex is going to put in a call. Trying to complete Broadway if he can hit his jack. He does not. Blank on the river. And it's going to go check, check. And Zach's going to show the 9.
Chili?
I'm never cold.
Probably because I always sweat.
Never. Yeah, he's quite chilly. Me too.
Straddling 4, 20, 60, 27. Hold 8, 9. This is better than being hot.
Yeah, for sure.
Straddle 60.
Also, of course, next week is the main event. 1 million guarantee. $5,000 buy-in for that tournament. 1 million guarantee. That tournament's going to start next Friday. So it'll be day 1A and day 1B. Friday, Saturday. Sunday will be day 2, Monday will be day 3, and then we will have our final table on Tuesday, the 14th, to crown our main event winner for the World Poker Tour. Also, if you guys have been in the room, you guys had the chance to see the Mike Sexton Cup that's out displayed in the room. All the WPT information is up on our website with the remaining tournaments that we have up for stakes, as well as the structures, the schedule, all that information up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Again, like I said, next week as far as live stream is concerned, there's going to be a ton of different things we got coming up on the live stream, such as the Ladies Championship, where we're going to stream a feature to final table. That's going to be taking place, followed by the Celebrity Bounty event that's going to be on Wednesday. Again, a feature to final for that.
I didn't even know they allowed that here. I sat down, so you guys do it.
Also, there is going to be on Sunday, November 12th at 1 o'clock, there's going to be a 580 mega satellite with $100 rebuys that's going to be going into the WPT World Championship out at the Wynn in Las Vegas. It's a 3-package guarantee that's going to be taking place as well. Pretty exciting stuff. Definitely looking forward to everything that we got coming up next week for sure. You guys see, the game's kind of slowed down a little bit. Lost some of the action players from earlier, but still been a pretty solid 2-2 deep stack game that we have for you tonight.
All right, the buzzer for no struggle. 9 of diamonds is exposed. 9 of diamonds exposed, burn card. 15 of 8, 12 of 9, call 1. 9 of diamonds.
All right, deuce, queen, 4 flop. Chris hits his queen. Wheel draw, and also open ender for Will. Wilson go ahead and put in the call, sticking with his open ender. An ace or a 6 will get the job done. And there's the ace. Wheel complete. Does go check, check. King on the river. Interesting river card. Will's going to go bet 45. The king could complete the bigger straight for Jack 10. Chris is going to let it go. Will's going to take this down. That'll be the end of that hand.
Oh, I forgot about the card. I literally forgot about it. I should have fucking seen one card over here.
No, I like it. I'm gonna offer it.
I completely forgot.
That's the thing. Yeah, I think it's good for me.
I do know we got a 5-10 game going on upstairs as well. Saw that, and that's actually where I saw Sean. Where I did give him the information emails for both Scott and Candyman Joe, who won $100 each from Sean.
I'll just wait 15 minutes. And go
Pretty cool stuff. Sean giving away $200 to a lucky viewer, which was Scott. But Scott said, you know what? Give me half and then roll for another winner for the other half. So that is exactly what we did.
Because if you go back to another table, you have to go back to
2 winners, so congratulations to both Scott and Candyman Joe.
They'll let you up by and then move.
Winning $100 each just by watching the live stream. Not too bad.
Yeah, just come to the table so you can transfer up 500. Be a bold move.
Check 7.
All right, so Will flops a king. However, Mr. Nobody has the nut flush draw.
80. 4 suit, fold 6.
Oh, Alex also with the king as well. They both had the same hand, king, queen. Alex raised it to 80.
Call 7.
What's going to put in the call? Here's an interesting spot for Mr. Nobody. He's going to have to go ahead and put the rest of the stack in. Goes all in with his flush draw.
Are you still eating this, or is this garbage?
We're probably not taking any orders.
Everyone else okay?
Hey, I'll take the pizza. Thanks, Sean. I'll take the rice and chicken.
Feel like just an extra 50 to call if you're Alex. I mean, you're already in there. Same with Will.
You're not gonna let me finish my drink?
Material.
Oh, I was saying.
So they're going to call, and there's still going to be some action for the side pot for Will and Alex on this hand.
Main pot's close. Check 7.
Oh no, that is the worst card.
All in. 4 suit.
As both Will and Alex get trips, and it completes Mr. Nobody's flush.
2 is all in.
Oh boy. Pain incoming.
Wish you had more. I don't know if I did. I can't get over.
Wow. Big
Just a king.
triple up going to,
Oh, jeez.
yep.
Wow.
Alright, so you guys chop the side. He takes the main.
Nice.
I was like,
Yeah, so side pot's going to get chopped up. However, Jeremy's going to get the main pot. A nice triple up for him with that king of diamonds coming in, completing the flush for him.
Hey, John Wick Jr., you putting your name on the list?
Is he in? Ask him if he's in.
lowercase g. Lowercase g.
All right.
John Wick. Tell him how to fuck him up.
You might. You might.
They might catch one on
I'm gonna come play some Limit with you one day. I gotta learn that game, Limit. I gotta learn.
That shit how you gotta find all so fast.
Oh, I don't give a shit. Yeah.
On that hand. Straddle, 2 seat. Don't drink.
All right, next hand we got here. Tarka has ace queen suited, bumps up to 15. Gets a call from Alex with ace jack offsuit.
No coaching, man. No coaching.
Can he just come hang out? Like, pull up a chair.
Pull the chips.
It's quality, dude.
He's pretty fun.
35 and
He's right.
8, hold 9.
Or get him on the broadcast. Yeah, get him on the broadcast. Get him in the booth.
All right, looks like we got 3 players to the flop. Chris 3-bet it and gets calls from both Tarka and Alex.
He calls me John Wick.
Let's go ahead and see this flop.
Oh, yeah. You got 5
Well,
lines.
we'll draw for both Tarka and Alex. Tarka, though, with the flush draw as well.
Unless I'm drinking.
Now jack on the turn. So I'm going to give Alex a pair of jacks. Which is what's technically in the lead here, but Tarka's going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
Yeah. Man, you still here?
I'll see y'all soon.
Alex is going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining chip stack. Might have been a little less than 171. Tarka does make the call. And Alex is going to stay alive here. Complete brick on the river, and Alex gets some chips back in front of him.
No, about time. Yeah. Signature move.
Yeah, so a 3-bet from Tarka. Alex feeling like that was a little too pricey. Folds his pocket fours. A little too expensive to try to set mine in that spot. Now Chris, who is the initial raiser. Ace Queen offsuit. Another 80 to call. Looks like he is going to go ahead and put in the call.
The World Series of Poker.
All right, so here we are. Heads up here with Tarka and Chris. Tarka does hit his jack on the flop. Both players with a backdoor to spades as well. 75 to bet now from Tarka as he's got the equity lead here. Now 4 on the turn. Doesn't really change much of anything. Tarka is going to go ahead and shut the door here. Going to go all in. That's going to get Chris to go ahead and fold. Tarka will scoop this one up.
You get to pick a card. Nobody pick it. He does. Fine.
Yeah, you always pick the wrong one, man. Always pick the wrong one.
Maybe the draw was just that good, man. I think the draw was just that good, man. I think we had an 82.
You're no longer the designated card picker.
I'm never going to forget to announce it though. So I can pick, but I'm definitely going to say so.
Diane in our Facebook page says, hi, Jacksonville from Maryland. See you soon. Absolutely. Assume you're coming down next week for all the stuff we got coming up with WPT, with the women's event in the main that's going to be going on.
That was a pretty good card.
Well, if they were both kings, he was going to pick a king
I could have
regardless.
king jack, I could have king 10 of spades. It was a hot there, right? Yeah. I could.
You could have anything, man. I'm going to stop looking when y'all pick a damn card. I'm going to lose sleep over it.
Well, you get to see it out in the street.
I'm not allowed to watch YouTube.
Why is that?
Yeah, YouTube, Facebook. I'm not allowed on any social media.
He can't be within like a mile of the churches.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a straddle. You straddle. I did? Yeah.
You didn't know you did, but you did.
With a straddle still automatic.
So secretive it got you.
Call for it.
25 total?
Yeah. Let's call the one. See where this shows.
Turn it.
Don't forget your straddle. You're going to be right here. We'll still see you. I'll feel it for you.
Straddle in the 2 feet.
Yeah, change that picture.
You don't remember seeing me there?
No, I thought I was pretty inebriated, man. You know, we tailgate before the game, so I'm down there like 9:30, like knocking it back. So 1 o'clock come, I'm coasting into coasting into everything.
Call 8, hold 9, hold 1. Check 6. Okay. Check 2. That's Josh. 26. Hit you? No. 60. Straddle in the sun. Race 33.
I think this is one of the quietest live streams.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty fucking quiet.
How so? In terms of action? Or in terms of...
No, just quietness.
The people. Yeah.
It's like we're at the final table of the main event.
We could have picked one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm right next to you too.
No one said anything.
Sounds
So just tell us, what was one of them?
I didn't want to yell
I
at
had a
somebody
job.
to do it.
I had a job. That's the worst one.
What'd you say?
I said I had a job.
I need to buy everybody 3 shots of tequila.
I was ready to play poker, bro.
Okay.
I'm like I'm 4 Coronas in here. Shot of espresso.
Go on.
Shots of espresso.
I just ordered it. Like, whenever I see her,
It's going to be an expensive bill. Everybody gets a free shot.
If you run out before you get the check.
That's a whole strategy, cut. Whole strategy. From the stock market.
Have you seen what fucking old ass security they got here?
Heads up.
You could speed walk out and get them.
So Tess want to get heads up.
Sheriff's officer that sits at the front, he might cause you a little issue. 6.
Call if you hate mine. Or call if you like mine, I guess. Up.
35. I was opening it up.
Ah, hell. Take it, take it all.
Appreciate you. We have a $30 hand in case. Straddle on the button.
Big one.
Top one. That one.
Take it.
Anyone else with the drinks? Coffees, cocktails?
Another Corona, please. Lime. Straddle out of the one.
Anyone else with a drink?
Can I have water with it?
Turn up.
Can I have a water with it?
Bottle of water?
I'll take a bottle of water as well.
Turn up. No, one or two.
Just one.
Anyone else with a drink?
Yes, straddle. Raise 20%. That's 35.
Just come back in from taking care of something out there, and I see Jeremy, Mr. Nobody, with 2 pair, queens and deuces. I guess someone says get Tarka on the line. All right, so what do we got here? Flushed off for Chris. Mr. Nobody with top pair. Horrible kicker, though. Smitty with a straight draw, has a gutter to complete Broadway. Pair of 10s for Alex, so they all hit something. Gutter for a wheel draw now for Mr. Nobody. In the hand. Yo, Jesse. Jesse the boss. What's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sup, players? It's been an interesting 2-2 game tonight. I think I just heard Wait a minute, hold on a second. I think the graphic or the action tracker might be off here. Hold on, let's see. So I got an all-in from Alex, it looks like.
342. Yeah, I'll get you this if you buy me the next one. Yeah? You have it? Hold on.
Get the action tracker caught up here and be able to tell you guys exactly what's going on. So yeah, Alex is all in. Chris making a call with his 2 pair. Schmitty's out of the hand too, so looks like Alex is the one that is going to be taking this hand, it looks like. Trying to follow along, see what exactly happened here. Action tracker trying to get caught up here. So it's actually, yeah, okay, there we go. Now we got it. Chris is the one taking down the hand as he does get trip 5s. So good pot there, scooped up by Chris. Again, guys, don't forget, mystery bounty event going on this weekend. Had 47 entries for day 1A.
That was a trick.
Day 1B taking place tomorrow at noon. Day 1C Saturday at noon. And then everyone that does make the final day on Sunday, they will all be a bounty. And bounties are going to range anywhere from $500 to $50K. Also a $300K guarantee in the prize pool for that final day. We are going to have featured a final on Sunday. And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are in each room, and much more.
7, 12, 8, 9, 1.
I got 4 players at the flop here, 8-7 deuce flop. Mr. Nobody with the flush draw. Already had one flush that gave him a nice little triple up from earlier in the live stream. Oh, and Smitty flopped 2 pair, 7 deuce. Smitty trying to play the 7 deuce game. Still got 3 players here. Turn is the tray of hearts that completes the flush. And it's on check over to Zach.
Check 6.
A queen on the river.
75.
Jeremy's on bet 75. Smitty with 2 pair, 7 deuce. It's hard to make a pair, even harder to make 2 pair. Has to be wary though about the fact that there are hearts on the board. As though Zach was in there with just a pair of deuces the entire time. Smitty does put in the call though, and that's going to give Zach the green light to fold. And Jeremy's going to go ahead and flip it over, show that he did get the flush.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
Got a little over an hour and 10 minutes left in the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
You know my 7 deuce is good. Well, I was ready to show that green hand.
Straddle in the 1 seat. Looks like it's going to put you over by quarter. You just take the green off. Go behind our 4 seat for sure. Movie first, Smitty. Straddle on. Hold 2. Hold 3. I got it. I'll give it to you. You got it.
You mean, shit's not an interaction when you're ready to
A lot of people are excited about World Poker Tour, especially next week with all the events we got coming up. Talking about quite a few things we got coming with the ladies event that's going to be on Tuesday. Celebrity Bounty event on Wednesday. Meetup game with Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen on Thursday, as well as a big 50-100 cash game that Thursday night. And Friday night, we're going to have a 50-100 game as well. He's trade jack flop, so open-ender for, or excuse me, wheel draw for Alex. Pocket eights are technically on the lead, although probably don't feel too comfortable about your eights on this board. Wheel does complete for Alex now. However, does give Zach a gutter. Thomas asks, what's the buy-in for 2-2? So typically on our floor, the 2-2 games buy-ins are 40 min, 300 max. For the live stream, min buy-in is 100 max, 500. So it's a bigger buy-in on the live stream when it comes to the 2-2 game. That way they can play a little deeper. More chips are on the table.
Pick a card if you want.
Oh yeah, we get to pick one. Appreciate you. Thank you. Can I pick one? Or do you want to pick it? Okay, I'll pick this one.
Kind of juices up the game a little bit.
Yeah, are you straddling? Yeah.
Tomorrow as well, guys. Again, we'll be back at it 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll get that live stream going at 6:15. Saturday 5-10 no limit hold'em game. We'll get that stream going at 4:15 on Saturday. Lots of fun stuff for the live stream here on Best Bet Live. And if you guys like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And more importantly, also hit that bell notification for when we do go live or when we post our produced content, whether it's YouTube Shorts, highlight reels, well, you don't miss anything on the live stream.
Sensitive screen. Where was it? Where's my You don't know. I was thinking about it.
While Tarka flopping 2 pair, ace-7, and a flush draw for Smitty.
Waiting for the squeeze.
Smitty not going anywhere with his flush draw. Go ahead and put it in the call. Now Tarka, kind of a unique spot for him. Having 2 pair, ace-7. Definitely not going anywhere. I wonder if he's contemplating maybe putting in a raise to try to get one of these players out. And that's exactly what he's doing. Ups it up to 140, so that's going to get... hoping to try to get one of these players out of here. Will 1% equity. All he has is king high. Backdoor to diamonds, but very small diamond. Wow, he's going to put it in the call. He has a backdoor to Broadway as well. Actually, spot for Smitty here. Faces the raise from Tarka, and then Will H putting in the call makes it seem strong, but I mean, you're not going anywhere with what you have. Not flush draw. Trey on the turn does not really change anything. Will drawing dead now. Tarka's going to go ahead and click the all-in button. And here you're using chip stack, obviously.
Wait a minute, guys.
Give him a minute. All you have is king high, Will. No pair, no draw. He's got to have something different. Will's got to have a different hand. He's got to have a different hand. There's no way he has king four. He's calling there. He's got to have something different. There's no way he's making that call with just king high. He has to have something different from that. And now Smitty's in a weird spot, and he's going to let it go. He folds.
Deuce or diamond. I just couldn't call it. Crazy draw.
Oh, wow. He did have something there. Oh, he had the 5 of diamonds. Oh, wow. Smitty would have actually scooped if he made that call. Oh, wow. Okay, so, yeah, the hand, he did not have king 4. Okay, that makes all the sense in the world now. So, Will actually scooped the hand. Will's going to scoop the hand. He completed his flush. He had 4 or 5 of diamonds, so the flush completed for him. That river card would have gave Smitty a higher flush.
Two things had to work out for you. Both did. No kidding. Yeah.
And Smitty given the action where he had an all-in and a call.
Yeah, deuce, 6, diamond. He had the 6 of diamonds.
Let it go. Let it go. And the diamond came on the river. I mean, hindsight's 20/20. Wow. So, yeah, unfortunately, something happened to where the wrong card got picked up for Will. So Will actually scooped up that pot with his flush.
Oh yeah, deuce, right? Yeah, deuce 6.
There's a lot in the pot already.
It's just one of those you're kind of stuck in the middle. That's the worst part. Yeah. Because you didn't know that your call almost required his fold.
I definitely required his.
Yeah. And as it turned out, yeah.
Anyone else agree?
So you're not in line. What do you do first?
I guess I'll do one more.
Gin and tonic?
You're gonna twist my arm.
Twisted, arms twisted.
She came over here now, so it's twisted.
Race 15 from recent.
After I saw your hand, I was like, there's no way.
Well, yeah, it's where you're out stuff.
I was reading his shape, but when you said, I see his hand. And then,
Yeah. It's not supposed to hit after he puts a reading.
Shit. 60 checks. 8 checks.
Oh, wow. All right, death by quads. Next hand, Tarka hits quads. I mean, high hand is going on right now. This could potentially be a high hand for Tarka. So Joe bet 14. Tarka just called. If, the rest of the board is all low cards below a queen. That queen still plays for Tarka. Joe just betting 20. What's Joe trying to bet with? go ahead and bet 80 here, does Tarka. And Joe might be thinking that Tarka's bluffing here.
Just don't get your raise here.
Just said he doesn't get the raise. 3 8s on the board. Maybe he's not pegging Tarka to have an 8 in his hand. Feels it might be unlikely. Even though we all see that he does in fact have the goods. Joe's gonna let it go. And he does show the 8.
Nice hand. Oh, it's a jack high straight flush.
Ah, but the high hand right now is a jack high straight flush.
That just didn't make sense.
I should have just called.
Yeah.
Interesting that he put in the raise. I would have figured he would have just maybe put in the call. Although maybe he was trying to play for a high hand there and didn't realize that the jack high straight flush was already up there. It's the only thing I'm maybe thinking that could have been the case. Maybe he didn't want to see an ace come out and then negate his.
I mean, granted, my river bet
his
wasn't
card.
anything crazy either.
Sure.
But yeah, you should have just like that.
Yeah, I don't think Tarka realized that jack high straight flush was up there and he was just trying to maybe seal it up to try to collect the high hand maybe. Only thing I could really think of. So Tarka bumps it up to 15, 5-4 suited. Pocket fives for Chris. Pair of 7s and a jack on this flop. So Joe's jack. What is in the lead right now. Chris bets. Joe's gonna put it in the call. Trey on the turn.
I should have timed for 3 minutes. I said I should have timed for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Until the high hands reset.
It doesn't work that way, Tarka.
Last minute of high hand.
I didn't even think it was.
Unfortunately, does not work that way. The hand would still be considered previous segment.
I looked up though. There was only a minute left. I was like, oh, he's gonna crush this. I was like, oh, jack.
All right, guys. Down to our final hour of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats as we are in our final hour. There's a look at the VPIPs. Yeah, Mr. Nobody just came into the game. 58% VPIP has been pretty active for the most part.
We requested it.
Joe, lowest VPIP.
Just because you want to.
Can't let you get hot, man.
Everyone else, 30, 40% VPIP. Pretty solid considering it's a 2-2 game. And we'll show who's up and down as soon as the hand closes out. That way we get the updated earnings as far as stats go and everything. Yeah, it looks like a tied ball game in Pittsburgh between the Titans and the Steelers.
Every now and again, you'll be like halfway through it. The car will be halfway through. You gotta restart the whole thing. Because I got the king of spades and the jack of spades or something like that. Yeah. That sucks. You gotta do 2 decks too.
Yeah.
2 seats out.
All right, here's the earnings as far as who's up and who's down. Yeah, Tarka. Actually, some of that should be over to Will H.
That's what you said.
Will H should have a portion of that, and those numbers are going to be a little off. Tarka does not up that much. He lost a little bit. considering that last hand. Again, there was the glitch. For whatever reason, our system showed that Will H had king 4 instead of 4-5. All right, Chris, ace Trey is going to make the call. Zach was the initial raiser with ace king offsuit. All right, let's see a flop 4 ways. 5-10 deuce. So open ender for Alex. Gutter wheel draw for Chris. Pair of 10s for Joe is what's in the lead right now.
That was aggressive.
Drop everything now.
Chris going to put into call. So Alex bet 60. Chris called. Joe, he's in the lead, but again, pair of 10s, and he's a very tight player. He's probably going to let this go, and he does. Oh, what? Pump faking a little bit, but he does let go of his hand.
Was it Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen? Yeah. It's pretty sweet though to get them down here. I heard Phil Helmuth's coming too.
Oh yeah? To the meetup game?
Sign up for the meetup game? No.
There's like 100 people on the list.
I got on there early, I think. I was kind of lucky. I just popped in here and it was up
I
there.
don't know, how's he gonna do it? Like, is it gonna be like 20 tables to 2-5 with like 1 seat open?
3-5, 20 tables, 7 seated.
That's weird.
Yeah,
And 8th is going to be
and then
them
they'll come all the way
rotating.
around.
Right?
Yeah.
Then they can
17 tables and 20, something like that. They said it to me last week. So there'll be, I mean, you know, 100 and some odd people seated.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, it's serious.
Yeah, so Alex is going to go ahead and take this down, keep it moving along. Yeah, what they're talking about, by the way, is the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi taking place next Thursday,
Next Thursday, yeah.
2 p.m.
Correct me if I'm wrong, so next Thursday, right? I think so. Be giving wrong information to the whole street. That's correct. What's that? Yeah, next Thursday.
Where's that at? Here?
Yeah.
Or one player said that Phil Helmuth said he was going to be here. I mean, I saw him, they have him on the digital boards that we have out here promoting the World Poker Tour. Be kind of cool if he is here.
What's that?
They might be reporting.
They're good people.
Oh, I'm sure they will, yeah.
They're definitely good for the WPS.
I like it when the poker blogs call other players villains.
Yeah.
And the villain calls. Calls the foldation.
Those guys both have solid ones.
15. Not 16. Call that. 7.
Wrong color, sir.
Oh, my bad. I'm colorblind.
Figured that might be the case.
I see a 3-bet from Mr. Nobody, a.k.a. Jeremy. Pocket Queens.
You saw me cutting out chips, man.
You're not gonna raise. You know I'm going to now.
So 2 callers, 3 callers, excuse me. You got 4 players at flop. Pocket Queens, Ace King, Trade Deuce suited, 10-9 offsuit. 4 ways at a flop here. 9-10 King, Tarka with his 10. 2 pair for Will H. Backdoor to spades for both him and Mr. Nobody. Wow, Will. Sneaky 2-pair. He's going to go ahead and put 150 in. Queens, you don't like seeing that king on the board, obviously, but I don't think that's anything that Jeremy would be quite scared of quite yet. However, it's a weird spot because he's got 2 players to act behind him, too. So Will putting in the bet. Definitely an odd feeling, a weird spot.
I think they got a high hand on 17.
All they had a piece 9 score.
All the kings.
Sounds like he played King 5. Got 3 kings on board.
Can I throw that sushi away?
Oh, please.
All right, so he does put in the call. Park a pair of kings. Top pair, top kicker. Looks like he's gonna put in the call too. It's gonna make Will, again, 2 pair for Will.
What would you do if it was on you?
Alex, I think Alex already mentally folded. He didn't realize the cards were still in front of him. So he does now fold it officially.
Mentally folded.
Yeah, he very much mentally folded. All right, let's see a turn. The 5 of hearts. Complete blank on the turn. It's going to go ahead and check around to Will H. Let's see. Would be a good sizing for a bet. Because you are still worried about that spade draw.
700?
It's out there. $350, a little under half pot. The bet from Will. What if that will be enough? Bet would essentially commit Jeremy. I mean, with what he has behind, it would essentially put Jeremy all in. He's going to let go of his queens. So now Tarka. Pair of kings. Looks like he wants to make the call. He hasn't given it up yet. Looks like he wants to make the call here. And in Tarka's mind, he's like, I got the best kicker to have with my pair of kings. And you're definitely not pegging Will H to have 2 pair here. Maybe a little weary about the 2 spades out there, but I mean the 5 of hearts doesn't change that. Wow, he's going to go ahead and just click the all-in button. And Will, oh, man.
That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that.
No, he wasn't. Wow, Tarka. Just go ahead and just click the all-in button.
How much more? 6, 7, 2.
Well, this has got interesting. Now, a super weird spot for Will.
I don't think I can play it. That's crazy.
Tell Will did not, I'll be honest, I wasn't anticipating Tarka to do that either. Tarka basically said, all right, well, screw it. We're going all in.
I guess I should have gone for pot control.
I'm glad you have a softball now.
Wow.
I'll probably go now at this stage. Probably go.
Yeah.
I don't,
I don't think I
it's
can
still
fold.
could be ahead.
I don't think I can fold. I got 2 pair. I just don't think you're doing that without a set.
Not a set. No.
I think I have to call. There's just too much out there.
It really is, and he is going to put in the call.
Wow. Let's see if it holds.
See what happens here on the river.
King ace, right? 5 king ace.
Ace king 5.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Blank on the river, so Will. Wow, big hand.
Well, I don't know. I thought you could have a flush draw. I didn't have
You
that.
only need a 350 more to try. He's got He's got 4 right there.
Nice hand.
Thank you, Cheers.
He had 702. His original bet was 350. He only needed 350
He
more.
covers. He covers. Yeah, that's clearly he covers.
Wow. That ended up being a $2,300 pot. That's going to the way of Will H. Man, he's had big hands. The flush that he completed on the river on Tarka's 2 pair, and then Tarka just clicking the all-in button. Will's going to go ahead and take it.
I thought I bet 350. I think I might be able to get away.
Wait, what's
100, 200.
Oh, yeah. He bet less and had a call more.
Yeah, I had to call 600 or something. I don't think I could do that.
okay? I guess those are his reload stack. I thought he left and left chips there. I'm like, wait a minute, what? But no, that's looks like that's just his reload stack.
I thought the weakest game.
Be back momentarily.
He probably just figured even if he flats you, he's calling the river regardless because he's going to be too cocky.
If he had a straight, it was a epic call he would, but I thought he might have.
Yeah, I don't think he had a straight.
10 or.
I think if he had the straight, he would have just came back over after about 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think he would have done that. You never know.
But yeah,
I never played him.
But King 10 was obviously bad.
14 or 4 calls.
Did by Ace King, died by Ace King.
But that's what we were talking about earlier. AC, man, get married to that hand.
I definitely did that.
5 pips on the pot. It's only 1 pair.
It's just a lot more valuable in the tournament.
I think when he raised the flop, I would have just said, okay, fuck it. Adios.
That's a very interesting hand to say the least. So Smitty's going to have a pair of 10s on this flop. I mean, I don't think Tarka ever would have pegged Will to have 2 pair there. 4 on the turn. So now diamond draw for Zach, but a very small diamond draw. He also is open-ended. So he has a flush draw and he's open-ended.
You can walk away from the table.
Well, Alex does have a set of 4s after the turn there.
Yeah. Let me write my name on it.
Yeah, right. I got a red marker right to me.
What up, bro? Shit, all kinds of names.
What do you call me? I don't even hear you.
Close Jack and Code. Something like that.
It's like a 5 on the river. That's going to actually give Smitty a straight. And I didn't even realize after all that Smitty had a gutter. Smitty's going to go ahead and go all in. He's the main 300. And Alex is like, huh. I mean, there is a 4-liner on the board. Fortunately, Alex, you're set. No bueno. 4-liner on the board. There is missed flush draws out there, but definitely got to be concerned about that straight that's out there. Does let it go. Does fold his set. Now Zach, pair of 5s. Wow, Zach does put in the call.
Buttons right side.
Got about 40 minutes left in the live stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Gonna be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Get that live stream going around 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Saturday 5-10 no limit hold'em.
Jack of clubs, 7 times. In the 4, call 6, hold 7, hold 8, 9, call 1, fold 6.
Jack 5 king flop here. Alex and Zach both catching a king. Ace on the turn gives Alex 2 pair. Probably going to go ahead and slow things down here. This is going to go check, check.
That's a good time to get married, Days King.
3 people on the top is good. One of those things. Whatever, sometimes I like to mess with the, you know, some people use the button like that, but it makes kids. Yeah, right. So look around. There's a straddle on the bottom. Straddle. 25, 2 suited, hold the 3. Strange emotion, man.
So pair of fives for Mr. Nobody. Unless Smitty still has the lead with his pair of sevens. Bet 30. Looks like Mr. Nobody's going to put in the call, which he does. And just like that, turns 2 pair. Does complete spades, though. Some bet 40, and then Smitty quickly folded.
I had sevens, man. Damn.
You just saw one. You didn't see the other. Guess they're doing a deal where they are showing just one card. All sixes full of tens for Will. Now becomes tens full of sixes for Will. Zach's on bet 45 here. Something up to 100, a little bit more than a min raise, basically. Essentially, I guess you would say it was a min raise. It's a $5 difference between that, so Zach putting in the bet. Will raise it to 100, and Zach's going to go ahead and let it go. So choose a card. I showed the other one too.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
He showed me good.
As soon as he didn't say all in, we were good.
No, I'm paying off the 6 there. That's for sure.
What? Put up a 6 now?
Really? You would have paid
I
all
would-
in?
Yeah,
You did
yeah,
for
because you could do it with aces.
I
Yeah.
gotta take that line on you, dude. Right now.
Do you want to straddle or I'll straddle?
Straddle on you.
I'm paying off the 6 there. Yeah, for sure. 10's cool. Yeah, if you have flats.
Fair enough.
Pair of tens and a 5 on this flop. Now Trey, hearts are out there now. Potential flush draw, which Will H does have. Looks like ace high for Mr. Nobody is what's still in the lead. Board pairs, double paired now. Will's gonna bet 25 here, and Jeremy calls it off.
Very, very good.
Ace is the good enough.
Should have save the 10.
Again, day 1B tomorrow of our mystery bounty event. $1,700 buy-in, 300K guaranteed into prize pool. Cards will be in the air at noon. At 47 entries today. So I think we'll have 5 or 6 players advance to the next day, which is going to be the final day on Sunday. Everyone that does make the final day will be a bounty as well. Bounties are going to range anywhere from $500 to $50K. Again, 300K guarantee in the prize pool. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Alex not messing around. 3 bets at the 79 after Zach put in the raise. Zach's going to go ahead and call. King, queen offsuit versus 7-6 suited. Jack, ace, 9. We heard Alex say 80 and then quick fold from Zach. Pretty quiet table too. Not a lot of chatter going right now. Got about a half hour left in the stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-2 deep stack cash game. I'll be doing another stat check here shortly as a dealer change will be happening soon. Chris puts in the raise at 25 with his queen 4 suited. Deuce 6-5 flop. Gutter for Chris. I'm going to go ahead and bet 50 with his gutter. Smitty does put in the call with ace high right now. Does have a couple backdoors to straights. Will king queen not connecting with anything is going to let it go. Nine on the turn. Smitty now does have himself a gutter. See the bet from Smitty. Chris, couple outs, just a few chop outs up there too. Actually, no, wait. Actually, the tray would give him a gutter that would complete his tray, so he's got a gutter as well. Sorry, no chop outs. Chris looks like he's going to go ahead and let it go. So Smitty will take this down.
Ooh, you didn't ask to see?
All right, guys, let's go ahead and show stats with 30 minutes left in the live stream. Here is who's up, who's down. That's the way things look. Will H, yeah, there we go. The stats updated a little bit. Will H is your big winner right now. I think Tark is actually stuck a little bit. I don't think that part is right. I know Will is up pretty significantly. Jeremy, Mr. Nobody's up a little bit. Smitty's up a little bit. Joe up a little bit as well. Right now, Zach and I think Tarka, like I said, I want to say Tarka's stuck as well. I think those are the two players that are the most stuck. Again, there was a hand that took place that misread what Will had, and he actually took down a pretty big pot. So here we are to our final 30 minutes of the live stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game. Got myself Ryan, also known as Country. Adonis was with us earlier, but he did have to leave to pick up his daughter. Adonis will be back with us tomorrow for the 2-5 Deep Stack Cash Game. Saturday is a 5-10 cash game that we're going to have on Saturday. Then, of course, on Sunday, feature the final table for the Mystery Bounty event number 6 of the World Poker Tour. We'll get that live stream going around noon tomorrow, or excuse me, on Sunday. We'll play it down to the final table. Ace, Jack, King, flop. So Broadway draw for Alex, while Zach has himself a set.
Good re-raise, my friend. Very good. Thank you. Throttle on the 2-6, 7-6 going. Raise 15 from 6.
Pair of 7s and an 8 on this flop. Doesn't really connect with anybody. So check around, it appears. Wow, double pair board, 7s and 8s. Zach's ace, good for now. He is going to go ahead and bet. That's probably going to go ahead and seal the deal. There's nobody with a club draw or anything like that, so, yep. Jeremy already letting go of his hand. I would assume Smitty will do the same. Let's just keep it moving.
So how long is this going for? 11. I'll get to coasting now. What's good?
Rattle and 3.
Well, we all just coasting. 20 minutes. What's going on? Ducking and diving.
The action or just the...
Yeah.
Straddle. Call 4, hold 6.
How would I know if I'm in the top of the game?
Yes, Ryan. Whenever we're finished. He's in the back. Race 25 from the
I like them hot. Take my number, bro. Yeah.
26.
Yeah, put in plus for that. Because I have Irish on there. Irish
Shit ain't check 49 no like that.
I have your number already.
No, I just saved it.
Oh, you saved it. Oh, I was like, what? You got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Straddle on the 6.
I think play often this guy a lot sitting in.
Yeah, he plays pretty often.
Full players. Check.
45. He was straddling. Oh, no.
No, I straddled. Yeah, he was when I straddled. I straddled on the play.
No, I straddled.
Oh, did this month? Oh,
Yeah, he's straddling. He messed it again.
damn.
I wish you would have remembered I wouldn't wasted $4.
Full players.
Can I have a... Do you have a Red Bull diet?
We got a, you want this regular or we have sugar
Diet?
free?
Sugar free.
Anyone else with a drink?
10 from 4.
Coffee, Pepsi,
6.
okay.
3 players.
Check. And check the guy.
16. Check 4. Oh, Bill? Appreciate it. Thank you. I've only seen him here one time. Oh,
That's what I heard.
yeah.
I don't know much about it.
Stuff going on at the
I hate saying shit that I hear because you never know how true it is.
He's not going to leave what's going on at the win right now. He's even there.
Last time I was at the win, he walked right by me. As I was walking, got a selfie with him. He's a real nice guy. First time I've ever met him. 6'7" or whatever he is, 6'5", just goes beaming right by me. I was like, hey, oh, excuse me.
I played with him the first time back in '98 and '95.
Oh yeah, nice.
I live out in Vegas.
Oh really? Okay, great.
I live here now too.
Yeah, yeah.
After I retired. Oh, the tournaments now, you got to win so many coin flips, and that's all it is. I mean, to get to a final table at any major tournament, you got to win a dozen coin flips along the way. You're just going to run into that.
Yeah, we're 60-40s too.
I mean, that's why you don't see, you go back to the 1990s and the early 2000s before moneymakers sort of run, jacked it all up. You see a lot of the same guys in like the final 20 or 30. And a lot of familiar faces at the final table. When was the last time you saw in the main event any of these guys at the final table? The original guys I'm talking about. Danny LeGrand, Phil Helmy, Johnny Chan. All these guys are still fun.
Well, that tournament used to, back in the 80s, 90s, that tournament had like 200-300 people, right? Now it's got
at Binion's, yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, at Binion's, yeah. Well, if they would get, 400, 500, that was, oh my God.
Now go to any event, any week, and it's 1,800, 1,400.
So what? WSOP main event.
I pulled an ace jack. That was a good
Good for
call.
poker in
I
general.
pulled an ace jack. Ace come, I'm crushed. The jack come. Yeah. I figured I thought I'd get a Broadway flop.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I do have a few hands left in the live stream. We're going to be wrapping things up soon. Probably about 10 more minutes. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Our 2-2 deep stack cash game was pretty entertaining for the most part. Saw some wild hands right out of the gate. We'll be back at it tomorrow for a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll be coming out live stream up and running at 6:15 tomorrow.
I play like the $1,000 no limit buy.
Sell off in cash. 45 from cash.
Yeah.
You get the wrong games.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The action's always good.
It was good here for the last 2 days. Last 3 days, I don't know when I first got here, when I first got here.
7 king 4 flop does not hit anybody here.
But now the last 2 or 3 days, it's been nothing but just, grinders.
It's crazy. I came out to work today around 4:30.
It's nothing but grinders today.
Yeah, but it was, I was blown away. Just, oh,
No recreational players today. Or yesterday, or the day before. Monday was 51.
thank you.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday was good. Monday was good. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3 seats out. No rec players. I still one.
Checkmate. Two checks. Let's get on more action here. 2-5. Oh, which one? Which spin have more action? Not the right spin. Out there? The 2-5 and K?
A lot of,
Like,
a lot of good players.
7-11 man event final thinking. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, late at night, Thursday, Friday, switchers.
People take so much time, man.
Yeah, for fucking $20. I'm trying to read this, so.
Do you ever think that people take more time because they know that it annoys the other person?
Could be, yeah. I'll just see on the TV people will take time. So
Sure.
Start taking time. Yeah, it's a decision. 5 Andrews, 10 dollars. Check it. That's gonna do it. $20 pot. $10 bet. And give a shit. Don't think that's wrong. I would play. You would play your hand.
Once it's like a big card.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
I wanted to look at one of them cards. Oh shit, you just said something.
I wasn't in the hand. I feel like the people in the hands should be the one to call.
I had 7.
Maybe, I don't know.
It sounds like we're getting close to the final 3 hands of the night, guys, and then we will be sending you off. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, guys, please check the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details of what we got coming up for the next few weeks. We are in our 24/7 operation now, too, for this week and next week. The 24/7 operation is going to begin on Thursday, 10 a.m., and we will not close the doors until Monday morning, 4 a.m. That's going to be for the next 2 weeks, Thursday, 10 a.m. to Monday, 4 a.m. For the WPT especially. Wow, Tarka pocket queens. Bumps it up to 20. Alex calls the 20. And then we see Will H, ace king suited, 3-bet it to 110. Tarka not going anywhere. I feel like there's going to be a rematch here with Will and Tarka. Tarka is all in. And yeah, a little look over from Will, like, huh? Felt like I was in this situation earlier.
More? How much more?
And you were. Deja vu all over again.
375 more.
I feel like Will's just going to go ahead and call this off, though. Yeah, he is going to make the call. Ace king suited. He's got plenty of chips. Just needs to hit a couple cards.
You're going to stock me again.
Tarka already saying you're going to stack me again. Well, good flop for queens. And the queen coming on the river, going to ice the hand. So Tarka going to get a nice little double up on that hand. He also had a flush draw with the 5 of spades on the turn. So he was feeling pretty good about the way that hand was running out.
We're off to the races. I actually thought you were going to win that one.
Not that time. Nice one.
All right, gents, that's our final 3 hands of the night. This will be the final 3 hands of the live stream.
Let's do like something.
All right, so there's the announcement made by yours truly, final 3 hands. And then we will bid everyone adieu.
Y'all want to continue this table out there? Or
I gotta go eat.
Yeah, I gotta work in the morning.
I haven't ate since 1 o'clock.
Might be a good time to get some food in you.
3 times I almost ordered food here, but I don't like eating. first
I haven't seen an update yet as far as day 1A of the Mystery Bounty event. I think that may be potentially still going on. Again, everyone that does make it out of that flight is going to be in the money for Sunday as far as being a bounty.
Back to you. 150 is there.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
It doesn't look like there's a list. There's no.
Oh wow, Jeremy's going to go ahead and rip it all in here with his ace jack. Has Smitty out kicked here. And only one out left for Smitty, and he's going to put it in the call. Trying to turn a 10, and it does not come. Big double up air for Jeremy.
Should have folded. Try to be aggressive.
That's how I feel about the ace king hand.
Believe me, man. You haven't even been
So 2 hands left, and then we'll be heading home.
If I were in with ace king, though, I think he had a good hand.
Again, guys, yeah, we are going to be open all the way till Monday morning, 4 a.m. So for all you overnighters that like to hang out, come on through. Doors are going to stay open throughout the night.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot about the butter. He hasn't did it all night.
This last hand, we all doing family?
One more.
Family real quick.
All right, so we got 7 players. Flush draw for Will, as well as a pair of 7s. It's definitely the best hand out of all the equities. A pair of queens for Mr. Nobody, but he's letting it go considering how many people are still in this pot. Does thin out on the turn to where we're heads up. Five on the river. All right, so here we are, final hand of the night, as Will's going to take this down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Yeah, if you like what you see, if you like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for when we do go live, especially with all the big events that will be coming up with WPT. You don't want to miss a single thing that we got coming up on the live stream.
I know, man. Jeez.
All right, so 4 players at the flop here. 8, 10 for flop. So Jeremy hits an 8. Zach, the only one making the call. King on the turn. Zach's gonna bump it up to 75. And Jeremy's on let go of his hands of Zach, bluffing and taking the last hand of the night. That's going to be it for us. Let's go ahead and show stats, though, one more time as we are wrapping things up here. Mr. Nobody with the high VPIP, 61%. Joe, 22% VPIP for him. Everyone else, 30% and above as far as their VPIPs go for tonight. And who's up, who's down? Again, Tarka's numbers are off. I think he's actually either even or a little stuck, one of the two. Mr. Nobody, though, big winner for him. Will also pretty solid light for him. And Zach, unfortunately, the one that was the most stuck. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Chase and Seth, and for Adonis that was here on commentary as well. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.